Alright, there we go. Let us do it. Last time we left, we were spending a bunch of time in the Scientology and Unitology church on board the Saturn's moon station that we're on right now. We were being guided by this lady who turned out to be a member of the Church of Scientology. Surprise! Don't trust the person talking to you on the radio. We've since teamed back up with the crazy dude who's being escorted by a badass chick who's on the station with us. That's the story so far, pretty much. Hey, Prop Gable, how's it going? Guy's head is mostly missing. Hey, dude. How was your Tuesday, my friend? Now, that's progress. We should definitely go this way. Actually, disregard. He's looking back in the direction we just came from last time. We had this little anti-gravity puzzle that we wrapped up. So the elevator is progress. I'm just curious if there's anything else along this path here before we move out. This might just be a dead-end room with a shop, a save point, and a workbench. Yeah, that is not an accessible elevator, so I think we're good to go. We don't yet have an upgrade to inventory slots, which is the thing that I'm most looking forward to right now. Filling up on inventory pretty frequently, I have to backtrack and find a shop to be able to pick up more stuff. Oh yeah, we're totally not fighting anything on this elevator. It would give us all this space. No fights here, for sure. Really? Okay, maybe they're actually using some negative space. Pretty... Still would imagine that to be a lot bigger. Hey, you spent hours sleeping a part of the day, right? What do you know? Remorse. Yep. Oxygen limitations in this one. Makes sense. This part's pretty cool. Oh shit, we don't want to get that close to a window. Seems like that's a bad decision. This is like a carnival game, right? Turning around, don't miss anything. Oh shit, don't let that happen. I like how you can have a pretty simple, common gameplay element that you would find like at a carnival, you know, where you have to spin around, hit all the targets, but fill in with some necromorphs and it's spooky scary. Hey Leon, how's it going? You ever done a carnival game like that? Maybe it just takes forever to die when you blow it up that way. Let's see what's going on there. Whoa! On the ceiling above me or something? Oh, I'm just freaking blind. No, I'm not blind. No idea what hit me there. Oh well. Probably another one of those things over here, right? Appears to be the case, yes. Perfect. Looks like that's a thing. Okay, something was just wonky. I'm trying to pick it up. Force gun. I don't know what that is, but I like both of those words. Maybe it's cool. Where's the gross thing? Oh, it's on there. I need a highlight enemies button. These guys are tough to see. I guess that's their point. Hey, what's up? Come to Avina.
Proper identification is required. Please wait here. Watchman Howard Phillips will be with you shortly.
Sweet. Sounds like a nice fellow. Oh, there's a bird up there. Yeah. Birds seem to be handling the whole necromorph crisis pretty well. Most of the differences between New Zealand and Australia stem from having a soul. That makes sense. I think that's my least favorite new enemy. I understand why they included it. It's to kind of punish you for running too quickly through a level. We're going to get like bird necromorphs in here eventually. Power node hope. And there's a shop. Deposit all that shit I just picked up that I don't need yet. Check out what a force gun is. Handheld graviton accelerator. Press right trigger for short range, high powered blast kinetic energy with wide area of effect. Long range, tight radius energy projection. Should I interpret the force gun as being like a shotgun? Is that what that is? I could maybe get behind that. Seeker shells. I'm curious real quick before I use up too many of these here. If I switch to flamethrower, okay, it's already loaded, so the clip that I have doesn't include the other stuff. Yes. Gotcha. Sure. Okay, cool beans. I'm happy with that. Probably justify topping myself off on health here and getting a couple of replacement health modules. It's a little bit of an overheal, but not so bad. Let's get one of each, eh? We need to get more slots on the double. Already killed this dude. There's some loot here? That's sure. They're doing? Ah, it's health pack. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Progress still says it's through that way, so we're gonna have to find a way there. Get access to that.
Please step away from the door.
Away from my face. So this way. That's cool. Fake background with a bird. Habitat control, settings, climate, and motif. There's so much cool flavor in this universe. It would be fun to play a not horror game in the Dead Space universe, you know? Text log. Alright. Personal log Howard Phillips. Oh yeah, this is the guy we needed. I want to go home. ANTI claims she didn't get a response to my transfer request, but it's the 5th one. There happened to be 5 requests and no response. Surely someone's getting them. Someone's reading them. I hate to admit it, but the loneliness up here is really more intense than I expected. I think it's starting to affect me. The only good news is that Auntie claims to have authorized my shipping request. I think Auntie is the Uvina, the VI thing we were just talking to. I'm supposed to be arriving here later today, but I can't believe anything she tells me. Been asking for so long, it's hard to believe they might actually have my birds. Time will tell. Tonight will tell, actually. Can I, like, carry his corpse in to open that door? That would be a fun puzzle. Why is his body so screwed up? There's nothing in here that obviously killed him. Left his birds alone. Maybe the bird people are going to replace humans. And then the apes ruined their society. And then the birds and cows.
Rig authorization recognized. Greetings.
That was really the solution.
I hope you slept well.
Oh yeah, he slept great. He's having a great day, it looks like. That's a cool puzzle. They let you pick up these bodies and they never make you use them for anything. Oh man, bright lighting. That's exciting. Hey girl, hey. Whoa! Alright, that's a thing.
Howard Phillips, please provide verbal access code to authorize your guest.
Nope, haven't got any of those. That doesn't work. Okay. Sorry, I can't verbal access code anything for you here. Aha! Alright, we just have to trigger the lasers. Got it. Let's see, one use security thing. More power nodes, treat. Yeah, roll through the beams with my iframes, I know, right? That would be nice. No verbal access code for you, lady. This looks like Necromorph Town. It is Necromorph Town, look at that. No, audio cues for the one that was already active. Interesting. Wait, I guess that's kind of an audio cue playing right now. What else is in here? Walk! Oh, great. Can I use that against these assholes? What? You aren't that smart. Oh shit. That's a brutal way to go. Yikes. Okay, so does that mean that I need to get out of the lasers? I can't use them against the necromorphs? Yeah, no points in adaptability, so I'm hosed. Cool. Alright. What's up, buddy? How you do? I think hitting that laser at all results in death. God, that's a brutal way to die. So maybe we have to kill the necromorphs before they can get through the laser? Question mark? Not sure. You dead space. Right. Oh, maybe they don't want me to go through there. That's what they're getting at. It's an interesting way to do it. Oh, no, this is the way we want to go. It's just the thing isn't turned on yet. Okay. Well... if we just bring these guys out of the way so it's not blowing up that window. I think the window is what's getting us killed, right? And bulkheads. Let's see what happens here. Yep, that's good enough. Perfect. Interesting solution. Can't let them break the glass. If they break the glass, it's GG. Baby, 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 baby. Oh, I guess you can take the baby's head off without exploding it. That's interesting. Yeah, it might still be... Things could still happen that are bad, right? Especially if we end up having to fight more enemies in this room. That one's tough. I'm not sure I agree with that puzzle style, where if some of the glass breaks, you get sucked out and die. There's so many parts of this game where, like, you're supposed to break out the glass and get sucked out, and then just the cutscene progresses you through it. The only way to figure that one out is to die to it, you know? I've been trying to stay out of range of Auntie's interfaces as much as I can. I don't want to hear excuses anymore about my transfer requests. Every time I ask, I just get computerized bullshit. 23 requests. I put in 23 requests and not one response. I know she's lying. I know she never sent them. I showed Auntie, though. I let all my birds out of their cages at lunch. It was beautiful. They're all flying around, free and happy. I wish I could be them. Auntie was spotting regulations to talk about abnormal profiles. I don't care. I dance with the birds all day. I love my birds. I want to go home. So is she like Hal? Is she an evil AI? Like, what's her bag? Also, I wonder why they're giving us stasis things in here. I'm going to have to use it in a second.
Attention, Watchman Howard Phillips. Unauthorized engagement of access lift detected. Please respond.
Respond and shit. Another round of them in here, right? That's what I thought. You asshole! Oh, there's another one jumping up. Oh, that one's pretty cool looking, actually. Anybody else in here? Where are y'all coming from, except for the windows? That is a bit of viscera. Not a problem. Illegal lift access. Howdy. Please don't go break the glass, buddy. Oh god. I think if you were to panic and shoot the one outside the window there, it would be PG. Hi! How do these guys not get... Oh, because I'm shooting at them the wrong way. Doy. Oops. Now I know. I think she's actually safer than watching. Yeah, I could see that. I think we maxed out the plasma cutter, but I'm going to double check here. It's been a minute. Yeah, we got every possible upgrade. So we were working on the rig. Finished getting health upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd have to get one more of these to justify that. And then I can start doing a flamethrower. Or maybe stasis module, but I don't use stasis very often in this game. I think we'll try Dead Space 3 on normal again. We're still on casual in this one. Oh, I see. Oh wow, that's cool. Huh. Come on, give me the corpse. There you go. I never give up. I never surrender. Satisfying. Oh, shit. Should have seen that one coming. Fortunately, didn't hit that hard. Hey, there's our power node. Use that right there. I just love how panicked he is when stopping stuff. It's correct. It's alright. I think it's about as fun as it is boring to watch, so I don't think I'll ever stream it again. It's got a lot of really irritating mechanics. Like, I don't like how if you die on the 9th floor, you just wasted 40 minutes of your life. You don't get any, like, experience or anything. It was just an absolute, complete waste of time, and that's something that's pretty unusual in MMO. Usually get some kind of consolation reward for attempting it. You know, we've run it quite a bit off stream since then. We did some Saturday evening and last night. Got a little bit further. and often because like the wipe scenarios often feel. The first time you do it, it's just kind of uninteractive. You just have to learn that okay, slimes will blow you up. But I guess that's what you learn from it. But we'll see if they make anything nicer for it in the next patch. Yeah, but it's a waste within a waste, right? It's a nested time waste. Whoa, that guy's way too fast for his own good. I'm gonna die here because of Speedy Gonzalez. Where the hell did he go? Come on, Speedy. I don't think we should make any noise. Maybe there's a little bit of noise. Life is a risk. Nihilism. Already on it. It's such a cool puzzle. Oh, fuck. Bad. That was the last one, too. I'm gonna start over. It's harder to see the color. Alright. That was a gimme the second time there.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Computer, this is Director Titan. Disable all solar array functions immediately.
Oh, great.
Initiating system
Titan's looking out. Doing favors.
System lockdown complete.
I'm sorry, Clark. I know what you're trying to do, and I cannot allow you to succeed.
Do you? Do you know what I'm trying to do? Oh wait, maybe I don't want to go in here just yet. Oh, I can't back up anyway. Alright, well I can go explore what's in here to begin with. We haven't had bullshit in events since the very first event sequence, so they're building us up for that to happen again.
Unauthorized access to the computer mainframe is a violation of Titan Station Civic Code. Replace all panels and back away from the fuse board.
What you gonna do about it? Oh shit. These douchebags coming from. Well, it was my opportunity to use some of my flamethrowers, but.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Do I have to do these in an order or something? Ah, I see. They just put them all on the one on the right? That's the only thing I can think. Could be a puzzle of some kind. It's just a sound puzzle? Alright. Oh wait, here's the solution. Wow, that's a cool puzzle. I wish there were more of these in the game.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
I guess you could do this brute force as well. Is that bottom left? Okay. Cool puzzles.
Warning. Mainframe electrical shield.
Don't fuck with an engineer, is what they need to interpret from this. Add nihilism to command spreadsheet. I guess you can tell me after it's done.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Yeah, you can tell me after I leave the area.
You are now in violation of multiple subsections of the Titan Station Civic Code.
Oh darn. Oh dang. Not the Titan Station Civic Code. Jeez. It's a great time to make me have a fight there coming out of an event. I'm facing the wrong way with all the bullshit. Hey girl, hey.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
So maybe I do need to reroute this first. Oh, that's kind of cool. Right on. I'm using the vent system. This is one of those examples of like the story in your mind's eye should be that Isaac Clarke is resourceful and he uses the tools that he can to get around in the station. But it's not literally set up necessarily that you can rotate this vent around. It's just the mechanic he has available to him, or you have available as a player.
Unauthorized visitor. Main.
Howdy. What's up, though? I guess it didn't drop anything. Maybe they're moving away from the pattern of all enemies drop shit. This one is bottom left. You are still top right? Is it the same pattern? Nope. No, it is not. Bottom right. It might actually just be mirrored. That appears to be the case.
Unauthorized visitor. Mainframe.
Oops.
Mainframe containment compromised. Security has been notified.
Oh, don't notify security. Hey. I saw a necromorph. So I don't have to deal with it as soon as I get out of this vent, aren't I? Luckily, like, that's their main way of getting around is vents, so we're lucky to not have run into anything so far. Oh, it was just showing us to freak us out? Nope, never mind. They are in fact actually there as well. Oh, it has legs, that's why I can't. I was trying to take these guys out earlier. Couldn't figure out why it wasn't dying, that's why.
Damaging the mainframe circuits will cause lapses in programming. For
I'm
your
just
safety,
shooting all of them?
step away from the circuits.
Okay. What's up, buddy? Boom! Oh, you guys are waiting for me to take that stuff out. Pretty cool, y'all.
Automated functions offline. Lockouts offline. Station reverting to manual operation only. And
I don't understand what I'm missing, Phoenix. Are we still going in here? Hey, objective complete. We killed a lady. Oh, okay, now the objective is moved. Gotcha. We had to wait for empty offline to finish. Yeah, right. Turned off. Yeah, that's fine. I'm probably just gonna skip it though. Whoa! Howdy! Hello.
Ellie, I'm on my way to the mirrors now. I have to realign them manually. Hal Strauss.
Walls are too close. See for yourself.
What's in there?
No, I'm not ready for the needle again. You have to let me out. I can't breathe.
Strauss, what's wrong? Ellie!
He's waiting for me.
Strauss really needs to calm down. I'm sure he's already taking several chill pills, but... Oh, I did reroute it. I'm on the other side now. You mean reroute it, reroute it? Hey, Sortis, how's it going? Back to the area I was just in. Okay. there's a different code, I guess. Alright, try that. So that's... Good. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. This one. Blue. Triangle. Right. Open something. I don't know what. Oh, I get to reroute the vent somewhere else, I guess. I see. So it's letting me route the vent the way it would have been if I was out there. Gotcha. Let's see what there is to find. How node. Good. Trophy on the ground of some kind? Oh, cool. So it's like a bonus loot room. I think so. And thanks for waiting until I missed it. Wait, is that actually an item? Oh, right. Yeah, that's funny. She's in a bunch of the advertisements in Dead Space 1. Cool Easter egg. Rotate this thing back, and then we can move along. I don't think I have any shops where I can go to deposit stuff at the moment, so I'm going to skip that for now. Doing alright. Fun weekend. We went and checked out the local ancestral Pueblo area in Los Alamos, about 5 minutes drive from here. Saw a bunch of cool ancient petroglyphs by the civilizations that used to live here thousands of years ago. Posted pictures, and that's fun. I've seen one of those before. Posted pictures in the Marstead IRL channel on Discord. Climb. These guys might want to switch to the flamethrower for us. Try that next time. Oh, hello. That's good enough. Oh, right, there's an alternate fire. I'm trying not to use that on accident. It's only when I'm aiming, though. Frustrating. Really gotta find somewhere to deposit my shit. Oh, hi. I didn't see you up there. I think it blew itself up, yeah? Yeah, it's in Kaboom! I see babies. Everybody's favorite enemy. Where are you at? Medusa babies. Medusa babies. Oh, howdy. There's still babies in here somewhere. Ah, there they are. Killing shit dead, girl. nice. Living the dream. Ending things' lives. Yeah, shit. Whoa! That was fast ones, dude. I love that animation. Stomp a clock. Okay. Sure. Save real quick. It's fine. Sometimes it's okay if I miss stuff, though. Makes it more interesting for somebody else playing it on the second playthrough. You could always be like, hey, in that room you were in a second ago, there was a thing you could have found. And it was this. It was a reference to this. It's fine by me. Howard Phillips. They hate me. They all hate me. I can see them all. They're everywhere. Just perched watching me. Auntie. She's waiting until old Howard's Phillips finally goes crazy and snaps. Like he didn't even let the birds out. Violated all the codes. Broke all the rules. I'll show them crazy. I'll show them what it takes to get out of here. I have to come here and clean up all this blood, and then what rules will they make? I'll break those too. I'm gonna lay down. I don't feel right. Okay. So there's a bunch of shit in here that I want to get. Let me see if I can drop anything. Actually used a heal too. That's fine. Contact beam. I remember that being pretty good, or at least it gave you good ammo. Ammo that was worth selling, if nothing else. Oh, man, they're just giving me a ton of flamethrower ammo. I almost want to put the flamethrower away just so I'm not getting all that ammo. You know? I'm guessing that there was like practically an exploit in Dead Space 1 that you would bring the contact beam with you just so that you can get more drops. Save station, bench, no store. Alright, so I'm gonna not be able to pick up some of that stuff since I have no way to store, and since it doesn't point me to one, but I'm guessing there's something else in here that's in kind of important use. Maybe you're in the wrong. Just maybe. Because we just lose a lot of this food. I think if it doesn't show you a store or a bench when you search for it as an objective, that you're just kind of SOL. The next time you get to one will be when you're locked out from going backwards. After that happens. They've been very kind not to make enemies spawn in the middle of these mini-games so far. Zero gravity area, my food. Finally. Hey, girlfriend. Solar array not aligned. Aligned. Okay. Oh, interesting. I wonder how this is going to work. Go out and fix these guys. I wonder how much solar energy you can get from out by Saturn compared to Earth. I'm actually not sure how that falls off over time at distance. Can't harvest energy from distant stars, at least not with any level of efficacy. So I wonder how much better you'd be. Oh, this is cool. Neat. Punish your air at O2 station.
Ellie, it looks like 2 of the mirrors are out of alignment. How's he doing?
He's stopped hyperventilating, but I don't know how much longer he's gonna last. I knew he would just slow me down.
If Strauss dies, so do my chances of destroying the marker. Keep him alive and get to that panel.
Yeah, bummer. Oh, so much for that. Let's loot. Whoa! you coming from, buddy? Shooting shit at me? Oh, gross. Mirrors are out of alignment, and we have a gross mushroom beast thing that spits bullshit at us. Ow. Come on, shoot the yellow sacks. Get it? Good? Don't want to get all the way in there, like the bad news bears. The flamethrower does not work in space, which makes sense. This is why I invested in getting max oxygen earlier. This segment a little bit less stressful. Okay. Wait. So that one doesn't appear to be out of alignment, right? It's the one up here that's out. Unfortunately, the objective meter is pretty useless in these zero grav segments, so... This one we should fix, I think. I'll figure out where to go with it, though. Head back to the O2 stations real quick. There's gotta be like a computer or something at the base of these that I can adjust. Looks like I see something up there. I'm gonna check it out. It was good. Easy to lose the loot from those things, yeah? Oh, that's just under oxygen recharge station. Well, I'll be pretty sure to pick up all the stuff out here, but as far as finding what I'm supposed to interact with, it's a bit harder to say. Unless if that's a station up there. Oh, I see. It's cool. It's a Zelda-style mirror puzzle. That's fun. Awesome. Mirror shield. Is that not correct? That appears to be correct. Let me get some oxygen back and play with that again. This is cool. This appears to be the right idea, but maybe that's not what we're supposed to do. Go look at the computer later that tells you to get further maybe. Yeah, infinite feel for maneuvering. Video games. Maybe I can adjust, rotate all of these, but maybe it was just the one. Oh, is it the only one that I can turn? So maybe I can turn that one too. Maybe just the ones that already have light being reflected I can manipulate. There's tons of O2 stations, and I killed the one threat that's out here, so... Money, money, money. So I want to go back to the other one. Let's see what's going on with this one. Maybe we have to point two at each of the mirrors or something. That's looking more productive than last time. So I'm not doing what I would expect right there. You get more feedback from the game as if I'm close or not. Looks like that's not right. So I'm gonna try to fix it here. More to the left. More correct? Maybe it's I need to be pointing them and then I can turn it on. But maybe the whole thing has to be illuminated too, right? Because the left side is still pretty dark. I don't know how forgiving this is. Oh, okay, there we go. So it will tell you when you have it exactly right. Good to know.
How's it looking on your end?
So we're about to get some bullshit, almost certainly.
Give me a hand with this.
I have to get a new set of necromorphs
I
popping out
promise
here
I'll
now,
protect
right?
you. Now, just get over here and give me a hand. Something covering the collector panel. Oh my god. There's thousands of them. They're breaking
Fantastic.
apart.
Ellie, get out of there!
Oh my god, they're heading this way. Run,
We'll be
truck!
fine.
Ellie, come in!
Alright, so I guess that one's got to go down a little bit more. Kind of track the light. It's hard to see when you're doing this initially, whether you're pointing it correctly or not. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's just hard to line up from there. Woo. Don't fuck with an engineer.
Ellie! Ellie! You alright?
We just
Doesn't
reached
look
the
like it.
crossover tube when the beam hit. Those things are still heading towards the transport hub. They're wrecking everything in their path.
Holy shit, they'll cut us off. Get to the hub! I'll meet you as soon as I can!
Back in the door. Presumably what this guy is. Yay, objective markers. Saving the day. Aligned, aligned, aligned. Fantastic.
Ellie, come in!
So we'll wait for this to finish
We have
powering
to
up.
cross to the government sector before they cut us off. You'll never make it down here in
I'll be
time.
there! I'll be there!
I'll be fine. I'm almost out of ammo for him too. Yeah, because now I'm getting all this frickin' flamethrower ammo. I really need to dump the flamethrower. Hey, we're going for a roller coaster ride. It's gonna be great. Oh, that's really cool. Whee! Don't go smash into any space debris. It'll be bad. This is a really cool segment. I like it. Oh, I see. We gotta ride into this one. Wee. No! Less wee. I was doing pretty good at being there. Yeah, so once I get down to just the flamethrower, I'm kind of in trouble. I'm gonna have to deposit it, so I'm not getting all that loot. It seems like a good segment. They give you enough time to react to each of the elements. Auto scroller. So go right first, then left. Stay left, and then right. And then inside the cool tube. In the door. I don't know if you actually have any significant vertical movement in this part. It's just an illusion. Momentum! Yeah! Superhero landing. Now a shop would be super nice. Oh, thank God. I gotta get my real ammo back. I tried dumping some of my shitty ammo that I don't want. Plasma energy. Days.
Ellie, where are you?
Right outside! Hurry!
Oh, thank God. I was really worried about that. It did not kill me because I used my thruster to help negate the... This is for 10,000. I'll just hold on to it for now. Negate the momentum. And even though I was excited about getting it, I'm just going to get rid of the flamethrower and go cutter only, at least while I have this limited number of inventory slots. Okay, that's fine. Speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out. Andrea actually updated her anniversary subblock this Friday to include a couple hours of Portal 2 co-op, so we'll be doing that in addition to Battle Kid and some more Jackbox. It's been long enough since I did it that I don't think I remember most of the solutions, which is the right time to play it. Because of reasons. I would actually. Probably start selling some of those soon here as well. Oh man, they let you sell the fully upgraded thing. Totally not worth doing. Sounds of Titan Station. Sounds marvelous up here. I'll save some of these, I guess. I don't have any reason to buy power nodes right now. I guess I can get a couple. I'm not buying any of this other shit. That seems good. Doors. Hey, this room looks like fun times.
Isaac! This way! The train is this way! Are you crazy? I barely made it out of there with my mind traces.
Cool. Hey, everybody's favorite enemy. It's a baby. Drop more ammo? That would be really great if we restock from them.
Isaac,
Where are
I'll
we?
try to open the CEC door on your level.
Oh, we're just fighting shit for a minute.
Hold on.
Forward mode for a minute.
Piece of shit lock.
On your
I'm
way
giving it
down.
my codes, but it's not working.
I think I'm allowed to fly in here, am I? No. That would be fun. Getting money, getting paid. Hello. I think it's a little bit tougher to tell when enemies are
Yes, I'm
like
authorized
where their
to
potential
this.
spawn points are in this game. In Dead Space 1, you would just keep an eye out for
Open up, you bastard!
keep an eye out for vents, and that was generally the rule. Oh, shit. Overwhelmed. Babies and other bullshit.
There.
Glad
It's
I
open.
restocked some loot before coming in
Isaac,
here.
go.
I'm on it. Thanks.
Go, Isaac. You
Seriously?
can't stop them all. Go.
I wonder if there really are just unlimited guys in there. I didn't go so badly. Had worse experiences. Not significantly worse, mind you.
Ellie, you guys
Slow
there?
elevators with tons of space.
Shit.
Maybe we won't get enemies in here though.
Just... Shit.
Hey, take it easy. It's okay.
No, it's not. I was right here this morning with a crew of 30 people. But we were overrun. And before I knew it, they transformed. I had to cut the arms and legs off my friends just to escape.
Are they really your friends anymore at that point?
Pieces of them still lying around here somewhere.
Ellie, I know. I'm sorry.
And here I am again. I've just walked one big fucking circle today.
Yeah. Thanks a lot,
We'll
Isaac.
get through this. Let's figure out how to meet up.
Right. There's a central hub in the main facility. Here are the coordinates.
Oh, okay. Maybe no necromorphs on the long elevator. It's just a dialogue elevator. Chapter 8. This goes up to chapter 15. Hey, we've got a save point and a shop. No workbench though, it looks like. Like I said, I almost wish there wasn't that obvious visual effect whenever you're hallucinating, but maybe they'll play up on that later.
Xenogeologist from Langford Shift 1. There's something in the facility. We've lost 3 of our crew and can't contact Shift 4.
Here comes the transport. Everybody get ready in case there's more.
We're abandoning our shift and heading back up. Everyone else is ordered to do the same.
Caleb, it's more of them. Shoot them! Shoot them!
He's got it. Maybe. Interior crocodile elevator. I drive a Chevrolet Ruby Theater. I like to ride in long elevators. Don't need you, don't need you. I'm playing this game as boringly as possible by only ever using one gun, but it's a really good gun, man. It's really good. That cannot be denied. I'm going to keep 3 of these now. I'm starting to get in a situation where there's so many necromorphs that I can't really rely on stomping them to finish them off. I could throw an extra shot off at them. Sit on 26,000 credit. That's enough to buy just about anything, I think. We're not far from full health, so I'm not going to worry too much about that either. Objective. How about benches? Benches is also an objective. Okay, cool. It's interesting because like the inventory limit in this game feels like it's almost mild enough to be ignored, given how frequently you get to stops and shops and can bank stuff. But I think it disincentivizes you playing with multiple guns, since the loot drops in the game aren't fixed. They change dynamically based on what kind of weapon you're using, which is cool in principle, right? Like, you're not going to get hosed because a certain part of the game decides that you should have Ripper ammo. But that might be a better way, if their goal is to get different players to try the different weapons, you know, use the weapons that you have the ammo for. I think a fun way to do that. Oh, can I not get them from here? They're just showing me that room over there is going to suck! Reload. Hello. Where are they even coming from? Anyway, it might be kind of cool if you had it so that the loot didn't dynamically adjust based on what weapons you were carrying, and then you had to, every time you got to a shop, you had to say, okay, what do I have ammo for? I'm going to have to use this weapon for a while. Or I'm going to be in big trouble. There's power node. Ooh, new suit. That's exciting. A vintage suit of all things. The hope and prayer is that that has more inventory slots. It's the king statistic for me right now. Yeah, I suppose that could have something to do with it as well, 6-gun. I haven't tried bumping it back up to normal after getting my suit, and because I think it was just that the game is very, very hard at the beginning because you don't have any weapons, you don't have your suits, you're taking max damage. Vintage suit. Items at the store are discounted 10%. I should have waited and not spent all my money. 20 inventory slots. Yes, 40,000 credits. Really shouldn't have spent that shit earlier. Really get there. We're selling junk now. Shit. Is that Pathfinder, but you have to play as a fighter, Yahan? I think you mentioned it before. Have you been playing in a campaign with that? Well, that one's kind of cool looking. You almost look like a cosmonaut. Okay, he still has a mask. Very good. Yeah, I'm down with that suit. It's pretty neat looking. Alright, so now it's 9,000, so I could have saved... I could have basically gotten an extra power node if I had known that that suit was coming up around the corner. Oh well, shit happens. This one's actually kind of fun. It's like a fat suit. Yeah, basically. Is there a chest cam? Yes, that's it. Save again here. I think that would be cool if that was an option you could turn on when you start the game off, like adaptive ammo, preset ammo, for any difficulty mode. Can you get through the hardest difficulty only using a single gun? We got everything in there. Bullshit time. Howdy. Here's where it would be nice to have flamethrower, right? I think those guys tend to blow up into that. Alright, well not that difficulty, but the realistically attemptable hardest difficulty. The penultimate difficulty.
Sorensen, do you read? It's Caleb, shift 1. You guys better be right behind us. We're leaving a swarm of angry dead body parts behind us.
Caleb, come on!
Okay, so you need a swarm of dead body parts?
Everyone move it! Go, go, go!
I guess that you could describe necromorphs that way. Thanks. Those are things, at least so far, the hallucinations only occur when you're safe. I don't think we've had one when I'm at risk of taking any damage, you know? So bench going in the same direction still? Go to admin office. Okay. Oh man, this place is legit dark. Yeah. Got you.
Isaac, over here. The door is jammed.
Right.
This must have been the last stand before it was left down here.
Can you get the door open on your end?
No, the circuits are fried. They must have fused the panel trying to keep those things out.
There's gotta be another way in.
The only other way is through the processing plant.
That's
But
fun,
it's not meant for
Johan.
human traffic. I think I can stop it from here, though.
This guy seems useless. He's doing a really good job of not dying. I'm trying to make sure they're never actually reachable by me.
He wants me to borrow this stuff.
I want to gather straws. I'll be there soon.
Check where they're at here, yeah, I guess that's what I mean. That it would be nice if it incentivized you to try every weapon. Maybe having the upgrade ability for weapons is bad because it's that same Dark Souls problem, right? Where you spend all your resources upgrading early shit. Now you feel like you don't want to try a new weapon out. Whoa. Aww. Ooh, that was a cat jumping out from behind something. Jump scare. You are not a cat jumping out from behind something. I'm sorry. You're an actual buddy. Actual buddy, guy. Oh, come on. More horse shit in here? Is that everybody? Alright. There's a workbench. Fantastic. It's been a minute. Rig is done. I guess I can do the stasis module. Will I actually use it more if I put points into it? I guess there is a respec button in this one. That makes that a little bit easier in a late game. Trying to decide if I want to go get the flamethrower. I guess I've got more inventory slots now, so if I'm going to use the flamethrower, now's the time to do it. I'll just have to carry more plasma cutter shots on me to begin with, and maybe drop more of the flamethrower route. Can't rely on just picking up enough plasma cutter shots to get me through the game. Excuse me. Running back to the store. Doing it because it's trivial to do. So cute. Yeah, there we go. Actually got to kill it that time. It's like another room back, I think. Hey. Detonator mines. All right. Probably want to sub that out for 3 for. 3 of these is probably fine. That's the ticket, and then we'll take the flamethrower back. One of these. This is what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 per row. So I get like 3 full rows. So 10 right now. I get basically double this inventory. I think that's a little bit more manageable than what I was rolling with earlier. Seems fine. Save real quick. It's like I pretty much only need the flamethrowers for the little bug guys that pop out of the fat necromorphs. Everything else I can more or less deal with the plasma cutter. Use stasis for safe access to otherwise dangerous maintenance areas. I love these little posters all over the place. I don't know if I've played a horror game that goes for that. There's some kind of silly things every now and then in, I guess, Silent Hill, but not to that level. It works. Juxtaposition. Hey, there's a save station. Fantastic. Saving is easy in this too. I like how those little arms on there kind of look like the necromorph limbs, so when you're fighting enemies in here, you can't quite tell. See it in your peripheral vision. Alright, flamethrower. Oh, jeez. I don't like the alt fire, so maybe I won't put any points into it. Good reload. I guess damage isn't really relevant. I think that those little bugs just die if they take a single hit, so... Capacity can be good, though. Cool. The reason to do the stasis module is that you'll always have it with you, and it's often necessary for puzzle solving, but... I think anytime there's a puzzle, there's usually a refill station nearby. Hey, what's up, guys? My favorite strategy.
I think I've hit a dead end. Looks like some kind of venting system up ahead.
Right. Ugh. Manually shutting down the plant froze all the pressure valves in place. You'll need to find a way to force it open.
Use kinesis to attach thrusters to objects. Huh? Well, there's a thruster. What am I attaching it to? Oh, that's cool. Right on. It's a neat puzzle. I like it. I don't think I can attack out here normally, right? I'm glad they added... Was there a button to right yourself relative to the ground? Ground in quotes in Dead Space 1, or is it a Dead Space 2 thing? Oh, that looks swell.
There you are. I see your friend has powered off the facility. Remind me to thank her for providing me with your location. I've locked the processing cycle on, and you in with it. It ends here, Clark.
It doesn't have to be this way, Titan.
It does. And it is. Goodbye, Clark.
So, we're gonna do some shenanigans? It doesn't really do anything, does it? Good to know. Hello. More of them in here. Yeah, right? Being able to use a Cure Light Wounds wands, for sure. Oh, I see. That's such a standard puzzle. I like the twist on it here. I didn't see if there was a stasis recharge thing in here. Oh, I guess there's some on the ground, is that what that is? A lot of ammo for one dick bag. There we go. That was a waste.
Ellie, can't you shut these things off?
Oh,
No,
here we go.
somehow
It's just-
Timon declared me dead in the system. Now my codes don't work anymore.
You're kidding.
Something's coming. Help me with the door.
I need you to see him. I need you to follow the steps.
What? No, just shut up and help me. God damn it!
Ellie! Ellie!
Doing fine on those. More loot. Nothing dropped up top. Nice. I think I would allow that. You know. It's a out of combat healing thing. Would be frustrating without it. Say yes and all that. I don't know. I take 20 doesn't mean to me necessarily. I guess it depends on how you're interpreting it. That just means that you have a ton of time to do something, and it's within your character's ability to do it, and there's no interesting consequences for failure. So you approach it as carefully as you possibly can, and it's the time that you're investing in doing it. I think not allowing that would be kind of rules lawyery and unfun. Oh right, I can break it that way. Not to waste ammo. No. Try to do that more often, forgetting that that's a thing. Is there another thruster in this room? Presumably somewhere. Must be. That's where it wants me to go. Let's see the thruster though. Was it going to be on this? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Holy shit. Oh, that's fun. Look at these guys again. Fantastic. Really? They have a really big explosion near this or something. That's where I used most of my loot last time. Ammo, rather. That went pretty well. This place down here looks like it's fun. Find another... There we go. Alright. Should be Medusa monsters in here, right?
Not
I
really.
would expect so.
Step 3, Ellie.
Jump through the door. No.
Hold off, I think I'm close.
Woohoo! Nice. Yeah. He's playing a variant called Pathfighter, where everyone in the party has to be a fighter. Pretty fun. Boom! Action economy is the name of the game in a lot of those games. Where are we going? There? Down here? Okay. Oh, shit.
Glad to see you've got all your parts.
You alright?
Yeah.
There are 4
I think you would have had one of these
No
on the
thanks
whole
to
time
Twitchy here.
anyway.
1, 2, 3, 4. Step 4. She'll be waiting. Jesus, Strauss. You okay?
It's getting worse.
What is step 4? Who will be waiting? If the screws, if the needle, she'll be waiting. He's not gonna make it. We gotta keep moving.
There's an industrial transport upstairs. Runs on the same spoke as the commuter train. It should get us to government sector. One of us will have to deploy it from the gear house.
Staring, asking. I stay here and try to get him on his feet. If the needle, she'll be waiting.
He's doing pretty well. I'm actually surprised that we ever ended up in the same room, even briefly. And it looks like they're not really taking lots of damage from the bullshit that they've been putting up with. Good for them. That or they've got a lot of healing items. Large med pack. Right on. This way. I haven't actually played Pathfinder. I did a lot of 3.5. Assume that they are mostly the same. What is the combat maneuver bonus that we're talking about? Tables, time for your shit. No one needs to put anything on you. Alright, here we go. Yup. Shocked about that. Yeah. That'll do. Okay, that's it. Up the ladder we go. Or elevator. Wait, seriously? They only dated for like 2 years? I thought they were way more serious than that. Yeah, I've always thought of it as just being 3.52. Response to all the people who didn't like 4th edition. Oh, that's kind of fun. It makes that all easier instead of having to worry about trip modifier and a bull rush modifier and all that. Often annoying, not so interesting paperwork bullshit. They look like roaches. I'm gonna let some of them gang up, I guess, to save some ammo in the future. Tears is pretty serious for some people. I guess maybe Isaac is younger than I anticipated. I kind of thought of him as being in his 40s or something, or maybe late 30s. He's been doing this engineering thing for a long time. He's meant to be in his 20s, and that's kind of forgotten about. So many protagonists are in their 20s. Is there a canon on that? You know how old Isaac Clarke is supposed to be?
We cleared a path, but hurry. They're closing in behind. Wait for it.
Came from behind. Large mid-pack. He's 49? Yeah, that makes it particularly surprising that he was only with his lady friend for 2 years. He's Loner nerd engineer. Let's get 2 more of these back out. Pause view. I think I'm happy with that. Pause these guys. Nothing worth buying for a little while. Well, good. I'm glad they went that direction. We've got way too many, like, 14 to 23-year-old protagonists in video games. I think it's an issue in Hollywood as well, but maybe a little bit less severe. Got your tools, do your talking. Your safety is in your hands. I need to pause a little bit more to read those signs because they're cool. Dead Space 1, you were stopping so often at the train stations that often gave you a chance to scope out the flavor of the universe. Only married for 2 years. Yeah, I can complete that success. It's also probably healthy to have characters that aren't stereotypically settled necessarily. Oh, is that like a thing made out of spiders? That's kind of awesome if that's what they were going for. Oh shit. Get off my face! Man, they really make you struggle with the spiders. The enemy might have been in the previous game. I don't remember. Jeez, guys. Calm it down a notch. It's interesting to think about how big of a deal a +2 bonus is in Dungeons and Dragons. Or any D20 system. I really like. I think I'm going to use that advantage system from 5th edition in any game I play that does D20 though, because I think that the math works out that letting you roll twice and keep the higher roll on a D20 is about the same as getting an average of a +2 to the roll, but it feels so much better. I think. Feels a lot more exciting. +2 is kind of boring. Advantage might be slightly better. It might be more like +2.5, but not a huge difference. Hi. What's up? Kaboom! Alright, what was I checking out over here? Power node. Always fun. Damage to glass could cause vacuum. Could cause vacuum. They cover other bases there. I think that those things mean if you let this glass get busted, it's GG. See, now they're starting to get rid of the visual effect when you're hallucinating. Maybe it's only when they're doing audio that they leave out the visual. Do all of his babies die when we kill him? I'm not sure. They might. It looks like we can focus on this guy next time. Sure. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, I see. Sure. Got an article on exactly that subject, Six Gun?
This is Sorensen. Any remaining CEC personnel? Track towards Ellie Langford Drake. Our group is furthest ahead is clear to pass, but it's closing off fast. You gotta go, Doc. More's coming. Don't think, just move.
Don't think, just go. Yeah, I'll pull that up. Thanks for the link. Babies die when you kill the parent, is what I should mean to say. Oh yeah, you move more slowly on this. It's fun. Forgot about that. Oh boy, that's fun. I love they slowed that down there. That's nice. Give the enemy a chance to get to you if you're not paying attention. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. Didn't get to my flamethrower anyway. Well, so much for that. These like Reaper levels of wasteful right there. What's up? What's up in here? Yeah, a lot of shit's up in here. Hey, it's another workbench. God, man, I really think they should put the workbenches next to save points, or even just integrate the workbench into a not a save point, a shop. It's almost never difficult to backtrack, you know. So if it's never difficult, they should just put them together. All right, do we want to keep doing the flamethrower? See the argument against it. So there's duration. Burning, I guess. It says there's 2 duration modes. Am I just blind? Oh, I guess you start with 2. Okay. Oh wait, no, never mind. I already have this one. Just blind. Ha 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 ha. Number of shots. Yeah, let's go for that. Oh, I have to start. Oh, okay. Let's see. Well, I'll wait till I have more nodes then. Yeah. I think that was literally what I said. In brackets, missing part is, oh, so their babies die when you shoot them. The parents. This looks like a fun puzzle. Oh, interesting. Hooray! Really? Oh, interesting. I guess we have to find another... Oh, that must be it right there. Let me refill my stasis real quick. Wow. Oh, there's a little baby in there. Gross. Cool place to hide it. That might have been literally what I said, though. I may have misspoke. Propagable. Alright, here we go. Oh man, tram height. That last trans segment was really, really cool. That went well. It might go less well. Come on, man. Cool. Cool beans. I thought that the movement down there was on a necromorph. But hold on. Let's So EA is the publisher on these games. I didn't notice during the boot up. Who's the developer?
Why'd you come looking for me if you knew I was dead, Isaac? Did you think I would forgive you?
That's not how that shit works.
You're not Nicole!
You're spooky ghost marker lady. You also are named Nicole. Dead Space 1 was pretty actiony, I think.
Hey, you made it.
He's staring at me, Isaac. Strauss.
Through the holes in his head.
Listen to me.
Stop staring at me! Stop it!
Relax!
Isaac, we have to get out of here.
Right. Let's go.
Strauss must have had a really bad day if he's as bad as he is compared to Isaac. Alright, so bullshit's gonna happen. Forced perspective.
That can't be. That's the Ishimura.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
What's Ishimura doing
Used to
here?
be the pride of the CEC. Sad story, actually. I heard everybody on board died. Some sort of terrorist attack.
Nope. Incorrect.
Terrorist attack? What happened aboard that ship was no
Visceral?
terrorist attack.
Cool.
What do you mean?
That's where all this started, Ellie. Everything that's happening here happened on that ship. I saw it. I was on board when it happened. Hey, what's happening?
I don't know. Something must be blocking the track.
Stay here. I'll take a look.
Cool. What a twist. Stable mind or not, Isaac had a pretty bad day. He seems to be handling it pretty well. Is that your guess? That would make sense. Something you'd have to deal with. Runners, my favorite enemy. You coming? I love that they do that. I don't think I've seen them jump over something before. Just poke their head around a corner. Where you at, girlfriend? There you at, girlfriend. Yeah, why they were sparing me all the pretty vistas to conceal the fact that they have the Ishimura here. That's why things are bad again. Howdy! Such a cool enemy. It sucks, but very well done. I mean, we've actually seen my girlfriend, right? She's like a spooky marker ghost lady who shoots light out of her eye sockets. Isaac doesn't have the best track record. That went really well. I'm glad I did the stomping. sure shit's for real's dead, and not the play for play dead. Oh shit. Howdy. Were those guys in the little chargers that peek out behind boxes and then run at you? Were they in Dead Space 1? I don't remember them. They're a really cool enemy though. Somebody's mom. The mom is the thing that's strapped to the wall that shoots the little babies at you. One of these guys. Speak of the devil. That's a baby. I think it dies if you kill the parents. Healing back. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and use it. $17. What are you doing on ammo? Not as great. Gotta find a shop. Hopefully there'll be one up here. Or down here. Looks like we're going down. Loading screens. Oops. That's the definition of mom, huh? Happy Mother's Day. Howdy, how you doing? Like you're having the best day. Let me throw you twice, it's gonna take a move. Hey, it's a shop! Hey, it's a guy! That was a good one. How they lull you into that full sense of security with the store at the end of the hallway. We're gonna sell a bunch of this excess flamethrower. Hold on to one of them. So these guys, yes, yes. Oops. Yes. Move. The shop discount is interesting because it would be really easy for you to just re-equip this armor whenever you're at a shop, buy everything, and then unequip it again. It seems like one of those. It's correct to do it. Is it fun to have to do though? I think that should be good.
Ding, 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 ding.
What did I miss? I should. It's because of the chat delay. You should let me know what I missed whenever you do the exclamation point secret sound effects. I have to wait another 10 minutes to find out what you're talking about. So I'll save and back to the previous room. Somewhere in here, presumably? Yep. That is its purpose. Need to have the it's from Chrono Trigger. It's not even
Only this
low.
crew's left. Our crew is chasing us. Our dead crew is chasing us. It's just me and Ellie right now. We're not gonna make it.
No. Get up, Caleb. It's just a few more meters.
I hear them coming. Don't kill us both, Ellie. Just
Oh, that's cool.
save you. Just go.
No, Caleb! Caleb!
This is Caleb from Shift 1. We lost.
Maybe looking at it, I didn't think to check that. Alright, move back. And deposit some more of that stuff at the shop upstairs. And I got another audio log. So I should still be all gone, as far as I can tell. Maybe a little bit propagable. It's a teensy bit dead. Just a hair. Just a hair not alive anymore. So fine. Great. Still moving. Say it again. That was a
Ellie,
waste.
there's a giant tentacle blocking the transport door. It's wrapped around a big tank.
He's pretty chill about that now.
Nitrogen trichloride. Those explode if they overheat.
Perfect.
Cool. Oh, are they supposed to use that for that purpose? Oops. Shouldn't have blown up the things when I got in here. Ah, that's why they have a thing to give me infinite explodies. Fantastic. Thanks, Dematic Tube full of explodey things. I appreciate that. Good looking out.
That worked. We're moving again. We'll wait for you up ahead.
All right, I see you. I'll meet you there.
Oops. That didn't work the way I wanted it to.
Okay, Ellie, get ready. One more.
What? Are you crazy? That one in the middle. If you set that off, it will incinerate everything in here.
Yes, it will. Tell Strauss to hold on. Here we go.
Ow, asshole. Come on, get him in the shoulders. Explodey thing. Man, I'm glad I screwed up when I first got in here. I wouldn't have noticed that that thing spawns infinite explodies.
Holes in the walls.
Nice. Oh, I gotta go back up the elevator? Ah, I see. Now, I don't see a time limit, but maybe the explosions are a de facto time limit. Wonder if you dick around too much down there, if you just get burned up.
I can't make it go any faster.
Hooray! Tram
In
high.
another situation, I might admire your persistence, Mr. Clark. But this is bigger than you and bigger than the lives of everyone on this station.
Really?
Preparations for attack are wrapping up.
Looks like it ends here. At this point, it's all just dead weight.
Figure out why this guy's such a huge dick. I don't really
Isaac,
know yet.
what did he mean? What did he mean when he said dead weight?
He's using the solar beam. We gotta stop the transport now.
Oh, shit. He's cut the station in half. There's no track to get across on.
Back us up. Back us up to the station.
What? Why?
Just do it, Ellie. Hurry. The Ishimura. If the gravity
Oh,
tethers
of
are still
course.
functional,
We
I
gotta
can
get back on the
Second dragon
Ishimura.
back? Isaac, this is ridiculous.
If I can line the tracks
Chekhov's
like this for a few
Ishimura.
seconds, you should be able to get the transport across. Stay ready and take care of Strauss.
Don't show us the nostalgic level from the first game unless if you actually get to go there.
I'm full of bad ideas.
That's pretty cool, man. I always love this sort of thing in video games. It's done tastefully. Solar beam. Pretty stoked for Pokemon Sun and Moon, man. Looks like they're doing some good stuff with it. Slow ass cargo lift. Definitely not going to be any things I have to shoot this way. Oh, this could be a fancy loading screen. In fact, that appears to be what's going on. It is a fancy loading screen. Like the music in here. Oh, this is like E.T. Chapter 10.
Ellie, I'm in. There should still be a computer in the flight lounge. I can check the ship status from there.
Are you okay? You
Screw
sound a little
you,
nervous.
roll of plastic.
Last time I was here, things didn't go so well. Look, I'll contact you soon.
Well, a great idea. It's heading into PTSD Town. This is kind of like the very beginning of the game. It's cool. Of Dead Space 1. I like games that have things like chapters, something that you can share. Like if someone asks you how far are you in this game, you don't have to spoil. Of course, you don't really have that in a game like Dark Souls, because your best metric of progression is with boss and fought most recently. You would step away to someone who hasn't played it before. Chapters wouldn't work in a game like Dark Souls 2. It's too non-linear. Save station. Join their use of negative space in the Ishimura so far. They could have had you fighting necromorphs the second you get in. Instead, they're building dread, which they should be doing. Dead Space doesn't do a lot of dread building. There's action in just about every corridor, which is fine because it's an action game. It's more aliens than Alien. But when they put the extra effort in, I like that. Ah, so this is kind of sort of the same. Thank you, Half-Life 2, physics gun puzzles. It's text log. Don't know who the hell needs a whole roll of toilet paper to wipe their ass, but I'm gonna kick their ass if I ever find them. It's the 5th week in a row that some jackass has clogged the toilets in here. We're in space for crying out loud. This plumbing gets jacked. Someone has to spade log and get a helmet full of crap to clean it out. Knock it off. Why? Don't yet know the purpose of that. Oh man. Hacks. Good lighting hacks. Now I hear that shit. Huh. Look at the other stuff that's probably in here. Audio log.
Go on. This is Hedrick. You really don't hear anything when you're cleaning these bathrooms? Every shift, I swear, I hear something in the walls like a scratching noise. When I stop moving, it stops. When I move again, it waits a bit, then comes back. Today, it followed me around right under my feet like it was stalking me. I can't take this in. The ship is cursed. It is a bad omen that it's here. I'm putting in for a transfer. You should too.
Jump up on the ladder and climb up there, right? That's how that works. I think the main reason to come in here is for the flavor and to get the power nodes. It's kind of unnecessary. Yeah, see, I'm really glad we've been in here for about 5-10 minutes. No bullshit yet. We know that there's going to be bullshit because it's Ishimura. Though in a way, it would almost be better if you spent your whole time in here and never ever been an enemy. You're just on edge the whole time.
Primary systems offline. Main centrifuge offline for repairs.
Damn it. That's what I thought.
What?
The gravity centrifuge is under repair. I'm gonna have to go down to engineering. This should be interesting.
Is it safe?
It's like Mario is saying I'm gonna have to go down to Jump Town.
I'll let you know.
This is great so far. I'm still really digging this part of the game.
You can pretend not to be bothered, but being here randomly is hygiene. All this plastic and tape covering the scars. Just hide the blood and the bodies so no one will ever know. But you remember what happened, no matter how deeply you try to bury it.
I remember all too well. I don't know, I feel like today's events have been at least as stressful, if not more stressful, than Dead Space 1, so... It feels like the first time kind of problem. We did have an elevator this small that had a necromorph in it at one time, so... Not impossible. Feels like the first time. Hey, workbench. Have enough nodes to dork around with this thing? I'm using the flamethrower less and less, but I've already invested, so... Sunk cost. Sunk cost means you should keep wasting your life putting points into something, right? That's how that works. Still have one to open the door later. So move it over here. Fantastic. Have to find a shop. Assume they exist in here. Necromorph City. Ha ha ha. Nicely done, game. Locked. Got like an indoctrination kind of thing going on. This is pretty great. Doesn't look like they were having a great day either, actually. They're going super hot on Nishimura. That's progress. Let's go to not progress, right? Okay. All atmospheric jump scares so far, and still, this is the best part of this game so far.
It's Hendrik. Did you come in last shift? Did anyone? I think it's just me. house last night when the lights went out, and I fell down a ramp. I think, or someone tripped me. I'm all bruised on my left side and my ankle is swollen. Are you sure you guys aren't down here? I hear something near my locker. Screw this! I'm heading up.
Live tram.
Back here again.
Inspection checklist. Almost read that if I could go all the way in the first person view. Sniper rifle. Use that for reading things in some FPS games. This hallway seems long enough that it makes sense if this is where you get your first round of true bullshit. I'll be impressed if we make it down this hallway without any monsters. That would be cool. Yeah, this is great. Way to go, Visceral, showing restraint in this segment. Just the fact that it's the Ishimura is enough. They don't have to pelt you with wave after wave of necromorphs the whole way in here. Take away from it, I think. Well, there we go. There's one. Not all sunshine and roses. I think we've had to fight one of these yet. These are like the brutes. Yeah, there's the mini bosses from Dead Space 1. Okay, they held off long enough. I remain impressed. I can carry this whole body? I guess I can't really lift it. If I had a light, we'll get one up here. No, I'd give them high praise for being that, showing that much restraint. This is a long enough hallway, though, that I don't think we're gonna get no more fights the rest of the way down here, right? Fire that I don't need. It's okay. Hey. Thanks. Whoa, there's one behind me. Alright. Playing it serious stam mode. Only as good as it gets. Can't tell if there's one behind me or if I'm just like walking over bodies, which is, again is great. Oh, okay. Hey, I actually get to use you. Hooray! That's the dream. Got that flamethrower and been carrying it around just for that moment where I had this big long hallway that I could back up in. That's pretty cool looking. Ooh, diamond semiconductor. Can't go in there. Data propagate, have fun in class. See you next time. Light running as long as possible here. That's cool. Is there a reason for that? Just freaking me out? Great opportunity to send more bullshit down here, right? Alright, so do the puzzle and see what happens. Still haven't had a puzzle get interrupted by a xenomorph, or a necromorph. Should be the time to do it, though. Oh, shit. Thought I was on and I slipped on the analog stick. There it is. And away you go.
Okay, no, Ellie, it isn't safe. But I'm on my way to the centrifuge.
Just be careful.
I'll call you when it's online.
Think it was going to be safe? Hey, it's one of the trams. These actually do stand out pretty well in my memory. This is like the beginning of every chapter in the area in Dead Space 1. This kind of hallway here. Puzzle mechanic works by you reach your arm in, you rotate the analog stick. If you land on a blue tile, you press the A button to progress to the next step. If you land on a red tile and you press it, it does a bit of damage to you and you have to start over. I think if you use a mouse, it works the same way. You just move the mouse around instead of rotating the analog stick. I need to get a shop here soon to max out on inventory space. Oh, wait. Speak of devil. Cool. Deposit most of this stuff. I'll go back and reassign it here in a second. I don't need this many bits of ammo. So do one of each of these. Oh, I think that's probably fine. Mostly going to be panic healing anyway, I think. I need nodes for a little while, so I'll hold on to the money in case I get another suit upgrade. I don't want to be caught with my pants down on that. This all seems fine. So let's go this way. Oh, so this is correct. Audio log.
Dr. Heidi Latchford, Research Summary Organic Material Analysis. There are several shocking findings relating to the sludge-like material found throughout the Ishimura. First, it is human DNA. Second, and far more disturbing, it reanimates in the presence of a marker signal. The only conclusion we can come to is that the entire Ishimura crew was infected and reconstructed and then fell into a soupy DNA sludge when the Aegis 7 marker was destroyed.
Oh, gross. That's cool. That's what we did. We destroyed the marker at the end and the giant boss. Inventory decam damage. Gravity centrifuge is fragile equipment. All authorized personnel must undergo a thorough decontamination sequence before accessing the core. Thank you. Neat. Have you played a Dead Space game before, Ganymede? The other cool thing with this game is that, in contrast to a lot of other horror titles where you're always shooting for the head, headshots are pointless in this game. If you take off a necromorph's head, it just keeps coming at you, so you have to amputate it, take all its limbs off, keep it from being able to come after you. Pretty different as far as horror games go. That's why all the weapons have different shapes like this, where you're firing in geometric patterns to try to amputate rather than just shoot things to death. Flamethrower. Yeah, I'll do the one. Maybe make it easier to kill those little bugs. And almost all the weapons in the game, the protagonist is an engineer, so most of them are just like tools that he's repurposed to use to fight these things. There are a couple like traditional guns, but I try not to use them. I kind of like the fantasy of using tools only. Oh, this is familiar. Some bullshit when we did this in Dead Space 1. Things can climb through the vents or something. Unless if this is a fancy loading screen, which could also be the case.
Decontamination complete.
Could have also just been a loading screen. Or, because there was a combat event like that in Dead Space 1, maybe they were trying to make you think it was going to be combat and then hold back. There we go. Took care of that. That's progress. Let's go this way first. I'm shockingly far down the hallway now. I have progress. Cool. My favorite enemy in the game. Alright, I guess the old fire is not bad against those things. Cool. Taking care of business. I like that you can take their blades and shoot them at things. But you have to do a lot of that in the harder difficulties when you have less ammo. So the telekinesis more. Coming down this way. What's... Holy shit! Right behind me! That's just a body, too. That was a lot of damage for, and a lot of wasted ammo. But effectively all I ended up getting out of that was a power node. Yikes. Alright, let's use a medium heal pack, yeah? Maybe go back and get some of those back from the nearby store. You have to take an elevator to do that? Store. That did not go super hot. If I were playing at any other difficulty, I would be dead as hell right now. What? Hey, it's another Medusa baby. That went much better. Oh, hi. Man. Not quite unlimited enemies in here, but there are a lot of them. Use alt fire on the fat man before it pops out? Makes sense. Maybe it wasn't a loading screen, so I can just go right back through here. No problem. That way there's a big ball of fire right when it explodes and they just die instantly. Maybe put more points from the alt fire as well. Hey, there we go. So we can sell you, sell you, sell you, deposit you, and get a couple more. So maybe I can just stop carrying the small ones now. Oh, although I should probably take one more small one out just to top myself off. Yeah, it looks like the fire on the ground persists for a while. It's a good plan. Get your shots this time. Looking out. Back on the progress train. See if we end up having to fight more guys when we get downstairs here. I'll reiterate that I love that everything that's UI related in this game is actually in universe. Having the health and stasis meters right on your back. Ammo next to the gun. Super, super cool. Need more games to do this kind of minimal UI. Want to use that bench? I think so. Factory decontamination. Guess we only need to do it once as far as the system is concerned. This was the hallway of assholes. So they just keep coming. There's got to be some practical limit to how many enemies can spawn in here, I imagine. Oh. Yikes. Well, that's where they're coming from. That's also like the first game. His arms off. Yeah, they were always coming out of those little hole vents on the ground in Dead Space 1. Cool callback. Is that stamina? No, it's just... It just needs engineering. There's a thing right behind me and I wasn't paying attention at all. I was like, what's this little logo? That's kind of cool looking. Is this zero gravity? It is. Cool. What else is it? It's a puzzle of some kind. This back on, maybe? Okay, so there should be several of those in this room. Oops. Hey, come back. These ones are convenient and there's a nice flashing red light. So I'd like to see more of that in some of these anti-grav puzzles. It can be kind of tough to find where you're supposed to go. Flashing red lights are my jam. Another one. There should be one more. Now some other more different flashing red light. Orient. Let's see. Heat that's down here. Force energy. Ha! There you go. It's kind of. I think that's the last one. Maybe? Oh, I see. It's that kind of puzzle. We're not just putting them in at random. Right on. Okay, well... set them all down. So if this one is the right first one. Oops. Come on, you sit down. Connecting all the pipes together. What's going on? Yeah, that's the ticket. That's pretty cool. I thought it was just plug everything in. This is much more interesting. Cool. And you go here, maybe? Yeah, that's right. Awesome. Yay, gravity centrifuge. I think that's what we just fixed. I guess we'll find out in a sec. Yes, activate. Let's do it. Oh, great. The sound is so distressing. save right quick. Are you kind with the save point provision? Whoa! Holy shit! Oh, we haven't done this since the first game. That's awesome. Oh, it's just a hallucination. That's great. I love that it didn't have the hallucination color at the beginning. I've been talking about that the whole game, that whenever they do hallucinations in this one, they've always used like a color filter to make it clear that's what was going on. And it kind of took away from it, so I'm glad that now they're just using it to tell us that thing that just happened was a hallucination. You know?
Ellie, I've got the centrifuge online. I'm heading back towards the tram station.
Okay. I've almost got us disconnected from the mag rail. Keep me posted.
This is pretty cool.
Decontamination. Initialized.
Here we go. Yep. Now it's happening. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Babies. Baby, 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 baby. Yay, sound effects. Hooray for headphones. Yikes! Howdy. Shit, he's still alive. Decontamination complete. No problem, right? Despite a wave of babies. Wave of babies. It's pretty cool. Alrighty.
Isaac, Strauss is starting to worry me. Listen.
I would never. But son, Daddy's not a murderer. He's not real. Yes, he is. You can't see him because you haven't taken the steps, Strauss.
You want me put down the screwdriver?
Step 3.
Ah!
Strauss! Ellie! Shit!
You really haven't gotten any value out of this Strauss guy. He's kind of just been a liability the whole game. Going somewhere with him. It's obviously there for a reason. Let's see. I just got a message from Twitch support that Twitch is having issues today, so if you're having problems, if you're watching on YouTube, you just posted it should be resolved. You can try signing back in. Okay, let's deposit a bunch of this junk. Hold on to you. That's fine. This anymore. This anymore. Deposited, it's fine. So many credits. I'll be ready to go if I need to max out my flamethrower later. Where am I headed? Oh, howdy. That was fun. So now the way back is going to be filled with bullshit, right? That appears to be the case. I always panic slam. Could be better about that. Ride in tram.
Oh, Isaac.
Light speed
Damn it, that hurts.
briefs.
The bastard bit me.
What? Ah, shit.
Now
Are you
that's
okay?
probably
Yeah,
not
I'm
good.
fine, but he stopped
There's
talking,
no
he wouldn't
like
look at me.
biting in this
How's it going at
game.
your end? And please tell me this plan
Hey,
is going
there's
to work.
Peng.
I'm
There's
almost
always
there.
Peng.
I'm headed to the bridge now to activate the gravity tethers.
Well, good. They're swarming in through a hole in the medical deck. At least you won't have to go through there.
Unexpected obstruction ahead. Shutting down. Welcome to the medical deck.
Crap.
Fantastic. Love being in the hospital. It's my favorite place to be in a horror game. Really cool that they brought us back here in this game. Makes sense too in the story. It feels so different from the rest of it. So this is like Luminol. Cool. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. This is awesome. Okay. What's proven? Imhotep is rad, is what that says. Totally read Scientologist. Let's go this way first. Stasis pack I don't need. Power node that I might need. That just looks cool. So 2 paths into the same room. This room does not look like a fun time. Yeah, I really, really like the black lights. It's pretty awesome. The stomping is satisfying, and having him like yell in a panic is pretty good too. So I think they've toned down the cursing as far into the game as well. I'm not asking for it to be PG-13, but it sounds like they were dropping an F-bomb every couple seconds at the beginning of the game just because they could. Engineer puzzle time. 1, 2. That's good. I'm glad puzzles aren't always 100% safe. Coming? Shit, double shift. Is that it? You guys got anything else for me? Okay. See you later, face. Oh, that guy was still alive. That's cool. Get some of this loot. It'd be cool if they got to the level at some point where like your blood got all over the place. Or, like killing enemies sprayed more of this stuff on the ground. You get to the first Ishimura deck and you're like, oh, this place isn't so bad. Looks like they kind of took care of things. I guess there's a gross genetic sludge everywhere, but who doesn't have that problem? Let it get bad until you've got friends come over and clean up the last minute. having a planet-cracking ship full of raw genetic sludge is pretty much the same thing as, you know, leaving your dishes in the sink. Oh, I'll just let them soak so that it's easier to clean later. You're full of shit. I just don't want to clean them now. I think that's it.
Isaac, it's me. I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything.
You're good.
I wish I could just talk to someone.
This is the real
It's
video?
all falling apart here. I just can't believe what's happening.
Not being a huge, like, possessed marker ghost bitch lady right now.
In the end, it all comes down to just one little thing. I didn't want it to end like this. I really wanted to see you again. Just once. I loved you. I always loved you. Loved you.
Aw. Syringe in the neck? Oh, an arm. She's gonna have to be a boss eventually, right? Best not be saving that for Dead Space 3. It's been the theme of this whole game so far. I like those cut-ins, that was cool. Well done. Sufficiently spooky. Yeah, I wonder if the developers of Dead Space like had this whole hallucination mechanic in mind when they first started. It just didn't make sense for it to be a problem for Isaac in the first game. You kind of get some weird marker hallucinations, but not anything related to PTSD. Replicate. Chemical Research Lab. Danger. The Ishimura Chemical Research Lab contains volatile chemicals and toxic biological agents. Maintain safety procedures at all times. I like how they're not doing this right. A reason they might set up a level like this is so they could reuse assets from the first game. But it feels pretty different from the first game, even if it has the same basic structure. Oh, that was just to be spooky. Okay, that's cool. Oh right, I remember this layout. This is pretty common. Cool. Isaac cannot jump. You shouldn't judge him for that. Hey. Here. So I need to carry that thing back again in a second. What? Where? I don't see it. Oh, there. That was pretty cool. Oh, that looks like fun. What's going on down there? Oh, it got zapped by it. Okay, that's pretty good conveyance, right? That teaches us using an enemy. Maybe you don't walk in front of that laser beam, because you will die immediately. The way this level is set up is pretty similar to... I think I remember the area this is from. It's inspiration from Dead Space 1. Yeah, that's awesome. People crawling around on the ground. This part of the game is really cool, man. This I cannot deny. Can I use that to intentionally murder some of these things? Let's go in this room first. Oh wow, looks like somebody had a fun time in here. was Fiesta Friday. Really? There's the funsies light on the desk? Alright. Okay. Let's see how it is. I'm probably to bring this with us. Maybe we didn't want to do that. Maybe we wanted to use it to blow these guys up once we crossed. Fortunately, fewer necromorphs that have the steel-plated leg armor anymore. Is not here. Maybe that's a function of the difficulty level you're playing on too. I'm not sure if they can dynamically alter the enemy spawns, since you can change it after starting the game. Do we need you? Not yet, apparently. Power node door. Awesome. Just got one. Paying for itself. Whoa, help us. I really like this raid level. This is great. Ooch, 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 ooch. God. Ah, bummer. I guess I could use one of those. Sometimes it's worrisome when they give you this much loot. You're like, what are they getting at? This can't be good for me. Large med pack. Makes sense. Anything else I can do in here? A shop would be pretty swell right about now. Okay, looks like it's in the same direction as the objective. That's good. These are some of the vents things that always come flying out of. Keep giving me stasis recharge, which makes me worried. Since we haven't had any puzzles. That's true. I didn't. It's a really good question. Oh, where'd the thing go? Is it not supposed to bring it this far? Oh, it's just zonked out for some reason. Wait, did it zonk out again? What the heck? It's really weird. Maybe it's they're trying to keep it from bringing with me. I guess not. Alright. Whenever I open that door, it seems to vanish. I think we got a store in here somewhere. We do. Right there. Fantastic. Sell these. Don't need that many of them. Good. Fantastic. I'll get more of these. I'll get 6 in. I think I'm probably coming up on a workbench soonish. Save the money in case I get another suit upgrade though. Hello Jelly. Or Hero Jelly. It works. There's an insurance company. Where's progress? Progress is that way. Let's save and check the other paths here. Save stations are a little wonky in this room. Right. That's progress. That's the way I came. Should have just checked everything in this room and then gone to the shop. It's okay, I'll worry about it. That's locked. Only one way forward. Understood. Oh, let me turn on the cat camera. Although now they're getting up because they see me moving slightly. Must be the same thing with that, right?
Entering zero gravity.
Really? Store offline. Oh, is this another tramway? That's cool. It's a fun twist. I remember if we ever did a zero grav tramway before. Oops. Interesting. Where? What? I hear you. I don't see where it is though. Is it one of the Medusa babies? It's a Medusa baby. Really? Really like that? There you go. Moited. I heard one. I heard one. I just don't see where it is. Where are you? See you, baby. Oh, hello. There's another one to my right. I'm not just that one's already dead. I hate those things sometimes. I think that their collision registration's not the best. Hey, box. Money. Money. Wow, they make those trams out to carry a really long distance. I guess maybe it was just for this one. For the sake of the level, they didn't want to be really, really long. Nothing in here. Dragonfly, nanographic technologies.
Exiting zero gravity.
Right. Wash. Clean. Bridge of the Ishimura is a secured location. All personnel must pass a security bioscan before entering. Please proceed to the right and wait for instructions from an officer. Pick up empty cans. Pick up that can. Oh, howdy. It's also just a hallucination. Awesome. I like that they let you shoot at it. It's not just a cutscene. Store is still offline. Makes sense. I see my favorite enemies in here. Oh, runnies too. Oh shit! That was surprising. Oh, you're just gonna tap me and then run? Hit and run? Super rude, man. Please stick around. Limps pretty well. It's awesome. You're starting to see like this game's equivalent of the chest-high walls, right? When you're in these rooms with lots of boxes, probably means the chargers that peek out from corners are in here. Hide and seekers. This is the bridge area from the first game. That's cool. Boss fight in here before too. Yeah, they're peekers. They always peek out before they can catch you. It's kind of cool. You can't really do appreciable damage to them. There used to be a workbench in here. That's this one, and there still is up there. That's cool.
Allison Landers, this is Brandon Mirage. Thank you for identifying Ishimura archive footage and rig logs that could potentially contradict the official storyline of its demise at Aegis 7. It is critical that no word of
Bush did Ishimura.
ever be surfaced to the public. It is disturbing that such records still exist this many years after the incident. We have locked out your research team's access, and we'll be replacing them with EarthGov specialists effective immediately. Please contact me once the replacements arrive.
Increase the damage of alt fire. I think I'll use the rest on the stasis module. We're still maxed out on rig. Yeah. Hey, Ludifex, how's it going, man? Number of shots sounds pretty swell. Let's go with those two. Sounds good. What's going on in here? Cool. The visuals in here are pretty awesome. As they were in the first game. Babies? Multiple babies. Fantastic. Probably more peekers in here, right? How many boxers are that? Than the only one earlier. But there's still necromorph body parts in every direction out there. Shimura. I think I have to go around the other way to get to the other side of that. I'll check real quick to make sure there's no loot over there. Whoa! From behind. You're nice and quiet. Awesome. Hey, what's this? Now, I think in the first game it was set up so that, like, lockers that had a red light on them could still be opened if you paid for some EA DLC. Is that still true for this one? Well, that would trivialize some of the harder difficulties. There's so many of those boxes. Huh. Interesting. Oh, neat. So that's where they're coming from. Cool. Nothing else over here, though. So. Run me, run me, run me. Baby, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Where does the round 1 mean on that save file? Is that the number of new game pluses I've run through, I suppose? So this went to the captain's quarters.
To the captain's nest to activate the towers.
Heavy risk,
All right.
but prize.
The centrifuge looks spooled to full power from here.
Great. Let's hope this works. It'll be tight. You ready?
All set. I'll wait for your signal.
What are we doing? Just gonna be a puzzle, or is there gonna be bullshit in here too? Oh, hold to confirm, I see. I like that they made you hold there, you know? It could have just as easily been a cutscene.
I'll use one of the escape pods to meet you there. Now go!
Yeah, this isn't gonna go well for me.
Gravity tether would tear the whole moon apart.
Time to go.
Oh, this is a planet cracker, so that makes sense. There's room for 2 in there.
Ejection sequence initiated.
I wonder if they're gonna put me in control of anything here. This is gonna be a cutscene.
Launch in 3, 2.
You get a little window, that's fun.
I'm away. Ellie, did you make it?
Isaac, we crossed the track, but we're coming in hot. I just need you to see what I see, Ellie. I promise it won't hurt.
Oh, come on, Strauss.
Screwdriver.
Strauss, no!
We really gotta put that guy into irons or something. I'm sure we can rig something up. He so far has been useless and actually counterproductive. Locks open the power nodes. Gotcha, yeah, hon.
Oh, shit.
Isaac, are you there? You're right, Isaac. The Ishimar is a great ship. I am so lucky to be serving aboard her.
I like that effect on her vocals.
You made me stick with it.
It's cool.
You made me stick
It's gonna be okay. I promise. This won't hurt a bit. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Strauss!
Stick a needle in your eye.
Strauss, goddammit!
How did she let him overpower her? Like, she's established as this, like, security badass. She's taken out hordes of necromorphs. But a crazy dude that she's been keeping her eye on this whole time. Whatever. Gotta have somebody to rescue, I guess. Okay. I really dug the Ishimura sequence. That was pretty swell. It's a nice surprise too. It made sense in the story. It didn't feel like it was hammy. And they changed it up enough to feel a little nostalgic. Not just recycling assets. Plot device, Mr. Faraday. Plot device. Hey guys, how you doing in there? Yeah? Really? You're all just dead? Yeah, I killed them earlier, I don't remember. Yeah, it's frustrating. I feel like you can have this like survival relationship with someone of the opposite gender and not have it be like a love interest story at all. We'll see where they're going with it. I haven't played the game before, but... Oh, it's Beaker. Best enemy. I love they just do that silently until they charge. It's awesome. There's one all down there already. It's great. Still another one that I didn't kill, right? That's what I thought. Just tickles me. It's unfortunate that the level design belies them, right? Like, I think they should put them in levels where they don't have a hiding place as well, so they're a bit more of a surprise. Like they zigzag at you too. One over here is still alive, right? Oh, there's a baby. Heard a baby earlier. Whee! Rolling down. You can't tell if it's an enemy, it's just a thing rolling down. That's awesome. I think I'll go ahead and use that to be full up anyway. Oh, more impaling spears. You know, I think I've killed maybe 2 necromorphs in the whole game with that. I could put the points in for it, but more than 1 power nerf would do.
Why did you do it, Strauss?
I can't face it. I thought Ellie could. I had to make step 3.
What can't you face? What's the last step?
Her. It's what they were afraid of, that I'd face her and destroy the marker. But it's too much. You have to help. You need to see. Step 3.
Step 3. Dude is a huge butt. I like this shadow here, it's a really cool visual effect. Right, so last time we solved one of these puzzles, we had to fight a guy immediately afterward. Yeah, I see where you're coming from, Jahan. It's okay. It's one of those situations where it's like, you know this guy's unstable. He's clearly doing crazy shit. Maybe we should take steps to contain him earlier on, you know? As the state of the station has deteriorated, they've reduced the number of these things. I was actually just thinking I haven't seen those things in a minute. They are still a thing. It's funny. I think it can be frustrating in narratives. You're like, oh, that guy's gonna betray us, and then the characters don't really pick up on it, you know? What the hell is that? Oh, that's what that is. Okay, that makes more sense. Gotcha. Put the sound really close to my face. Nodes. Perfect. Now, it's fun when the story knows that's what you're going to think and then plays with that. Ex Machina is a movie that assumes its audience is smart and assumes that its audience is theorizing the whole time and then kind of messes with you for doing that in a way that's really entertaining. Alright, I can't actually pause. Well, I may as well drink one. Under full inventory. How am I doing on shops? Maybe we'll get to one soon. We're pretty well spaced. Oh wow, look at that. You're looking out, game. As though it could hear me. So you guys really don't need all of you. Get some more nodes back, I guess. Try to stay above 100,000 for now in case we get a new upgrade. That's exciting. Spooky. What the hell is going on here? Is your cat making too much noise? Bye, kitten mittens. Hey, guy. Going down? No. I thought I saw a dude over there. I think I'm just seeing shadows. Yeah, that would be fun. Oh, there's one right behind me. Pay attention to the sound effects a little bit better. There's something back here. One of these guys, my favorites. They have really good use of shadows in this game. They have a lot of... I wonder how they went about putting it together, you know? Like, there's a shadow over here that looks like it might be a necromorph. How do you get a bunch of people to sit in the room and figure out what is like a piece of machinery that kind of looks like a necromorph, or a shadow that kind of looks like a necromorph? Constantly throw you off, make you think you're seeing something in your peripheral vision. That's good horror. Oh yeah? What way? That's all good. Neighborhood? Oh shit, what? Where? Oh, one of you. Ow. You suck, you know that? These things really are the worst sometimes. Another thing in here somewhere? Oh. I don't like you very much. So that's ultimately where we go. Some more HP recovery. Some stasis recharge. They're everywhere in here, man. Scree, yeah. Let me use one of those small health pickups I just got. With this guy. So guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Just there isn't technically an actual pause in this game. Sometimes you have to go, man. Alright, let's see. Player said I was messing with their mind and driving them towards guilt, and the NPC got sick. A couple nights he died, woke up as a ghoul, and tried to kill them. Friends wouldn't believe that the NPC was really turned into a monster. He must be hallucinating. He hasn't eaten in a couple days. That changes you. It's funny. Oh, this might be a secret. Elizabeth is required to progress, which is also possible. Woohoo! Oh, hi. Oh, hey, Mark. His head just comes off and it keeps coming at you. I love that. Babies. Right. As my heart rate clearly indicates. Quivering. Hi. Even though it was totally just a ghoul. It was beyond rescuing. That's awesome, Yahan. Oh, hey. So a shadow over there with more bullshit. I was mistaken. Let the sound effects continue through that.
Attention shift workers. Be mindful of the nearest survival chamber. These are your only hope of survival should a cave-in occur.
Okay. So we're like in the depths of Titan now.
There you are, Isaac. We've been waiting for you.
Oh, man.
Now it's your turn. Oh, God. Ellie, step 3.
At least she'll look cool. If she just ends up killing him now, his only reason for existing is to give her a cool eye patch. I had no idea that he was going at her for her eye. Someone in chat mentioned it though. Be careful with that next time, guys. Think that's actually happening? Oh, it looks like that actually happened. Okay, that's cool. It was nice and sudden.
Ellie lied. She won't help. But you, Isaac, you'll see her on your step.
Isaac, he's run off. Deeper into the mines.
Step
I've
3
got
shit,
problems on
man.
this end too. Get somewhere safe.
I'll try.
No, in this universe, the enemy of my enemy is not necessarily your friend. And Isaac would do well to learn that. Just because the Scientology lady didn't like this guy and she's evil doesn't mean that he's useful. So we'll do some shit with these lasers, I guess? I'm not actually sure what they want us to do here. No, it did earlier, but before that, when he first took her hostage, somebody said she's going to need an eye patch before they did the stick a needle in your eye, showing her. So that scene was not a surprise when it happened. Let me see if I can just go over and turn these off. That's how that works. In here, maybe? Ah, okay. So where would I set it? It'd have to be on one of the things that has the lasers on it, right? So here. I'm gonna move it away. Okay, got it. Can do. Try to stick with the O2 meters. I think this is one of them down here. I don't know if these things consistently spawn little thrusters or not. Oh, that's just an O2 turret station. guess the puzzle here is find all of the thrusters. Don't know if there's any rhyme or reason to it. The C1 you can speak up in chat. I also don't think I can reuse the same one. Oh, I totally can reuse the same one. Never mind. Problem solved. Gotta get the laser off here. Also, if that was just the one I was already looking at, I suppose that's also possible. Healed on accidents. Got some poppin' enemies. Okay. Go back up. Kind of a waste of ammo, but that's okay. Still not pressurized, huh? Okay, there we go.
Ellie, I'm
There's a
back
shot.
inside. Where are you? Where's Strauss?
I'm safe for now, but he's lost it. I think he's coming for you. I found something you're gonna want to see. Here's my location. Oh, hurry and get here. I'm not in any shape to be fighting.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Probably not good
Stay
they're
safe.
giving me all these, right? What is this? Boost? It's got an energy drink vending machine or something? I feel like there's also fewer corpses in this game that suddenly turn into necromorphs. But that was an easy enough thing to mess around with. You would just use your gravity on everything. And if it didn't work in Dead Space 1, you knew it was a necromorph, so I guess it got played out pretty quickly. The less you use that trick, the more surprising it is when you actually do pull it out. So, oh, great! They're like humans. Fantastic. Spider thing? Yeah, I thought so. So that's why they gave me all that ammo, right? Y'all coming? Alright, there's some baby Medusas. Favorite enemy. I think they're just hard to hit in the distance with this weapon. There we go. How am I doing on ammo? Not great. Could be better. Maybe I'll get some of these reps. Yeah, right? Oh, it's fun. I agree, Game Saucer. One of my favorite examples of that is Silent Hill 2, which before the encounter with the two pyramid heads, there's like 9 save points. It's totally excessive, but it definitely puts you on edge. And I think that using that, making you think you're going to a boss room and not having it actually lead to a boss, would be even better. I was really impressed with how much restraint they showed, during the Ishimura segment of this game. Hey, Cast Factory, how's it going? How'd your weekend treat you, my friend? Well, ow.
Are being monitored at all times. Please show pride in your work.
I love that, so cool. Storage, power lock. Fish? I probably won't bother. Like, house, hey, it paid for itself, it's always fun. Ooh, new suit, that's cool. Gotta find a new shop. housing aesthetics have never been something that I get super excited about in MMOs. Have one for the features like chocobo dying and airships and that sort of thing. But the visuals, not as much. Just get back on the fishing though. I was doing the scripts daily for a while there, including red scripts. I'm guessing they're to make all those script items easier to get in the future, though, so or remove the cap or something similar. This area is really cool. It's very different from the earlier ones. So I think my favorite area is the blacklight medical deck of Yoshimura a little bit earlier, and it was pretty awesome. Getting loose. Ow. Should have heard these things, I guess. I guess once it does that, it's tapped out. Yeah, I will once you don't have to farm for like weeks and weeks to have the stats to even approach it. I did all the legendary fish for Realm Reborn now that it's trivial to do so, but like actually spending weeks to get the stats up to be able to join it, it's not fun for me.
There you are. Oh, Josh, what are you doing?
Good luck, man.
Tell her I didn't mean to do it.
Don't take your helmet down. What the hell's wrong with you?
Isaac, tell her. Trust.
At least take the eyeball off, man. Is he trying to make a kebab? Oh, God, if we were gonna do that anyway, why do we even bother with this asshole? God. He ended up not doing anything. He made another character look cooler. That's a bummer. Boo earns. Although there was the little, there's two things interesting that happened there. There was the little, like, hallucination flash on the screen, which might have just been for effect. And there was also, the fact that he made his helmet go back when he came at him with the screwdriver, so maybe that didn't actually happen. Oh jeez, chaos. Can you do everything now in Final Fantasy XIV with a crafted gatherer set? How many millions of gil are we talking? Wonder to sink you. Oh, terrible. Now we actually get to go through here without getting eaten by a giant thing.
Shut up. Just shut up. The marker. It was you. You made me do it. You made me kill it. Didn't you?
We can't be still haven't come to terms with who I am. Who am I, Isaac? I will ask you one more time before the end. Be ready.
Interesting. It's not the marker. Who is it? Okay, that's not good. Is that something they added in the Palace of the Dead patch? Hooray! Oh man. Wide elevators. You guys really need to learn to make your elevators a little bit tighter. Oh, did I just miss out on an audio log? I moved away from the text logs recently.
I've been selected for a special secret mission down in the core systems on the Shard. I hope I can do them proud. Altman be praised.
Altman be praised. There's totally not going to be a bunch of necromorphs on this elevator here, right? Godspeed. Oh, what a surprise! There's are the soldier ones that have the... I should have gone to the shop before. I'm not going to keep most of this loot. What's the point of doing scripts anymore then? Is there any loot that you need scripts to get? Or gear stats you need scripts for now? So many bodies. So I gotta knock some of the bodies at me when they came down there. Hopefully we'll get a shop when we get up top. This is borderline comical. How many of them are on here? Really gotta start like throwing them off the edge so I can see what's an enemy and what's not. A little bit late. Basic idea is solid. Nice. Awesome. Good luck, Cass. Oh, so it's just like an alternate path instead of spending money? Or is it just like getting the transmog? Like, why would I do that? Why wouldn't I just do the crafted stuff and ignore the scripts? If I get enough stats. Whoa! Hey, you don't see the A button until this phase. It's fun.
And if I let you go, I've got nothing left.
Aww.
Step 4. Acceptance.
Oh, they're doing stages of grief.
Now you're ready to finish this.
That's cool. Isn't it 5 though? Isn't stage 5 acceptance? Remind me what the stages of grief are. It's denial, anger, bargaining, depression, acceptance, is that right? Alright, now we get the advanced suit. 25 inventory slots. Alright, so I should buy everything that I want to buy before I get the rig upgrade. It's 36,000. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, well that's good to hear, Kami. I really didn't like the way that they handled crafting and gathering, grinding in Final Fantasy 14 before. Oh, it looks all sleek after the fat suit he was just wearing. Trying to look like such a badass, man. You're still just like an engineer. You're pretty good at your job, but helps him deal, I guess. So I no longer get the... yeah, okay. So I don't have a discount anymore. If I want the discount, I have to put on a different set of clothes. It just makes it feel like that's not the smartest idea for an armor upgrade. If it just makes sense to put the clothes on and then take them off. Get a shop discount. Put that on something else or make it a permanent upgrade or something. You know. This should be fun. Okay, dude. We'll see if they keep that up in future patches. Happy studying, Chaos. Good seeing you. Alright, so I could max out the alt fire, or I could keep going on the stasis module. Let's just do that. Charge. Is this the end of a path? I think it is. Cool. Alright, so we'll keep doing flamethrower then. Everything else is as good as it's going to get. Up the alt fire a bit, why not? Okay, I think we're pretty much done with upgrading for now. We'll see if there's another item that we pick up that seems really exciting. Got the room to try it. Active drilling. See loot. Not super exciting loot, but that's loot. And I've got extra 5 spaces. I've got more pockets in this sleeker costume, apparently. Oh, hey, what's up?
Isaac, over here. Looks like the mechanic was dragged away before he could finish fixing this.
She's low on health. You need to give her a med pack.
I'm not sorry about that.
She should be pissed at me for making her take care of him. She wanted to shoot him the moment she met him.
I thought you needed Strauss to destroy the marker.
Strauss couldn't lead us to the marker. He was running away from his guild.
What about you?
I'm not running anymore. I know what I have to do. Well, this drill's a stroke of good luck finally. Why don't you get up to the cab to try to get it started? I'll look for the other power cell.
Oh my god, let me give her a med pack.
See what I can do from up here.
Swimming in it, man. So it happens when you always run back to every shop and sell all your shit and play on casual where you get more drops in general. Yeah, I don't think you got the ability to buy power nodes in Dead Space 1 until quite a bit later in the game. Can I switch these? Okay, no, it's stuck. Because as soon as I got that, all of my anxiety about using shops totally just went away. That just seems like the correct thing to do once you've decided what weapons you want to use. Denial that her hit points are low. Okay. Adventure with you, it's always fun. Where's the thing that's making that noise? How did I miss you? Oh, it's on a bench at all. Good, I'm glad I walked over here. Aha! Yeah, right? Why don't you wear my cool engineer armor? It's better than a tank top.
Hey, what did you do? I just lost the control holograms.
Yeah, the circuit junction just shorted out. I'll have to find another one.
Well, it's standard. There should be another one around here somewhere.
I'll look. Any luck up there?
Well, no. Not now.
Right.
I got a diamond semiconductor. They're worth a lot of cash. This is the way forward, right? Assuming the tram takes us across the way there. It's just looking cool. Hey, I see her in there. That was cool. I hear bullshit. Or do they have glowy eyes that stop glowing when they're dying now? Is that one thing that I didn't notice before? Shit. Hey, is that the thing we need?
Found it. Great. I think
Alright, they're not gonna make me carry it.
Past the nav cards. Thank God.
Yeah.
He's being not so interactive now. He's like, yeah. Uh-huh. Hi, buddy. How's your Monday? Not so great now, I know. Running. I keep moving like bits of viscera around and thinking that I'm fighting another enemy because of this antidote.
It doesn't recognize a new junction.
I think I've got it from up here.
Just rewired from down here.
What? I didn't hear you.
Nothing. Nothing.
The way Isaac is acting is very different now. I don't know why.
I did it. I got it started. There, you know, there's a lift on the other side.
Good job.
I'll turn around. You can get on.
Babies! How did I not notice the baby vent before? On the way down. I love babies. Dun, 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 dun. I love babies. Is this not the tram they were talking about earlier? Yeah. Screamy baby. Life is so difficult. Oh, I saw another one up here. I think I might have to ride across here, I'm not sure. Well, maybe not. Didn't let me. Must be another more different. Yeah. I know. Where are we going? Really? Oh, that's the lift they were talking about. Okay. Nice.
Alrighty, let's see what this beast can do.
Woo! We're gonna be fighting a bunch of bullshit up here. I might be able to like knock into the drill. Would be fun. I probably don't want to end up on the drill, you know? Soldier version. It's my favorite. Oh, it's like grinding through bloody walls. That's awesome. Chronic depression. Okay. Isaac, Dead Space 2, Charlie Brown. A lot. Try doing my original plan of jettisoning these guys. Oh, really? You assholes. That works. Hooray! No probs. I understand it's tough. It ain't easy being cheesy. Oh shit. Hey, how's it going, E10? You're. These things. Fire of 1,000 suns. I know a lot of easy ways to deal with them now too. I'm trying to like move around to avoid it. They run away eventually. Okay, looks like you shoot one of those, that's enough to cut it. Oh, it's behind the wall? I can't even attack it, it's gonna dodge it, I guess. Frustrating. Everything's fine, everything's good. This is a pretty cool level, I gotta say. Viscera Caverns. Getting a break, getting a break. Might be our stopping point up there, maybe.
Whoa, stop!
Why is she not stopping? Is she Crake right now?
Of the government sector.
So how do we get in there?
Good question.
Straight ahead. We do have a giant drill.
You know I'm riding on top of this thing, right?
Hey, let me inside, man. Super dick move. This is one of the first time they've ever cut away. We've almost always been watching Isaac. How do we get flung forward without flying through the drill? Maybe they cut that, budget reasons or something else going on here.
Well, we can compare bruises later. But at least we made it, right? And this is most definitely government sector. And I'm guessing that marker of yours is behind that huge door over there.
Well,
huge door, marker height.
Those things are gonna find a way up the hole we drilled. There's gotta be an elevator or something connecting these floors. I'm gonna try to make my way to you.
Alright, I'll meet you halfway.
Chapter 13. So, like I said, I don't think we're going to beat this today, but I think we're going to get super close. I think it only goes up to chapter 15. So I'll try to have a plan for next week. Or, you know, if we get extra time on another day to wrap this one up and have another game in the wings to play.
There's a gunship docked here.
What? Is it damaged?
Not that I can tell. Isaac, do you hear me? We're gonna make it out of here alive.
Uh-huh.
It's too dangerous for you to stay here, Ellie.
What are you talking about? Just get your ass in here. I'm starting a system check now.
This place seems much nicer, although it's still kind of messed up. Can't say how much of the messed upitude is because of our drill rocking everything up a second ago. Heart rate monitor. Spooky fast strings. So the reason to come down here is for a power node. Got it. Straight ahead.
Emergency launch cycle initiated.
No!
Airlock set.
No! No! Don't you dare!
He's got a job to do.
It's your best chance, Ellie. You got life support, comms.
She's gonna get blown out the sky.
You gotta be rescued.
You bastard.
I feel like if it was her, she should be pissed off at Isaac still for getting her eye taken out. It's all his
I
fault.
can save you, Ellie.
And it ended up not mattering.
So, bye.
Oh, what's your best shot at translating it, Jahan?
Are you ready to talk now?
Why? So I can let you go too? I can't do that, Nicole. I never wanted to let you go.
Pretty cool.
A lot happened that we never wanted. Isaac. Touch me.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Isaac, please. Make
Yeah.
us whole.
Make us whole.
I can't.
That's cool. You're like, oh, he's not getting spooked anymore by a spooky ghost lady. Like, no, he totally is. It's just much worse now. I wonder if we're actually working for the unitologists now that we're accepting that we're cray-cray.
200 armed security personnel. Every entrance is covered. Even if you do get in, you won't get far.
It's cool. I'm down with security personnel as long as they're not necromorphs. Or as long as they are necromorphs. I don't know what's worse, actually. That seems fine. And let's get a couple more of these guys. That might be overkill. I think 4 of each is probably fine. That's pretty good, Johan. Only this miserable. Take out a small heal item real quick. I guess I see that's part of why they don't let you upgrade difficulty in New Game Plus. Maybe if they let you do it but made you give up your consumables. Otherwise you could just farm tons and tons and tons of ammo and med packs. Earth Gov. Or like in Super Robot Wars, EFA. Oh, they still have assholes in there. Fantastic. Whoa, scrap off me, right? Who the hell is making those sounds? Oh, you are. Are these your security forces? Oh, we've got the charred versions of the Medusa enemies now. That's awesome. Alright, let's go loot all these guys. Kaboom! Speech. More energy, more power nodes. I don't think I need any more. So I can't just like straight up open this too.
What the hell?
Where are you gonna get a waypoint from? Central security. All must pass through one at a time. Oh. Doors closed behind me, of course. Whoa. Holy shit, I really withstood a lot of shots there. I thought that was a cutscene for a second. That was crazy. I've never been attacked by something that's not a necromorph before. It's a cool scene. Nah, we're gonna go full engineer on these motherfuckers. They have no idea what they're in for. I'm super loose. I have no idea how loose I am. That's cool. They have like the lighting so you can't actually see them. I like that. So they're probably pretty good, lacking in necromorphs in here, right? Yeah. Now Isaac just needs to lose his shoes, right? Oops. I forgot my buttons? Oh, okay. Got confused for a minute there. Fine. So in there, thinking I'm in that hallway. That's cool. Shankman's rubbing compound. I like where we're going with this though. Like, yeah, y'all are military, but you have no idea what I'm capable of. Now I am the danger. It's like the T-Rex at the end of Jurassic Park. I'm actually trying to get them to the marker. I'm not a good guy anymore. Me letting Ellie leave was the last good guy act that I did in this game. That's kind of awesome. Oh, I love where they're going with this. Y'all have guns, which are not the best for fighting necromorphs, it turns out. We want a plasma cut. Hey, I haven't seen those bat things before. They can open doors? That's funny. Hey, welcome back, Rapid Gable. And no capes. Oh, that's cool. When you max it out, it's blue instead. Like they put some effort into that. What's the thing that's growing over here? Oh, just one of those things. Alright. It's fine, I'm good. Where's all the security corpses? Oh, fine. Okay, so I could stop you, but whatever. Beep beep. This is such a cool section of the game, I like it.
Isaac, where are you going?
I don't know.
Well, that's why I'm here, Isaac. to show you the way.
Oh, that's so cool! Does that mean that I can now do objectives? It does. Oh, that's super cool, man. I like that. I get it. I see what they're doing. That's really clever. Like the hallucinations up to this point, you're resisting them. This is the first time in the game where my character's all covered in blood, I think. Maybe it was just the specific enemies I was fighting. Or they're gonna do like a Wander from Shadow of the Colossus thing and make Isaac look scarier and scarier before we get to Tiedemann. I think we probably fought a whole bunch of them. Forget how quickly these guys can propagate. Do that. Thanks, buddy. That's such a fun puzzle. Eyewitnesses are terrible. Testimony is bad. It's kind of frustrating that so much of our judicial system is based on it.
I can't stop thinking about the formulas from patient 4's last session. There's so many words that keep playing back in my mind. The final configuration seems within reach. I can almost solve it myself. It's funny. I was telling Travis the other day that it's almost like it wants us to succeed. I've never seen anything like it. Once we finally solve this heuristic stabilization problem, we should be able to start growing the layers of the marker from the mineral baths.
Fantastic. This is chapter 13, so we're going to come really close to beating it today, but not quite. I do have a hard stop tonight. Andrea and I are going to a public lecture from someone discussing, from LIGO, discussing the gravitational waves discovery. Right after stream today. That's where the body's went. That guy over there is still alive. Cool beans. I really love their use of... One of my favorite things in video games is when they use mechanics to tell story. So like using the objective marker for story in this part of the game when there's no reason for you to have a technological objective target. Build that into your existing systems, that's pretty awesome. And they have a lot of design space to do that elsewhere in this game too. I'm excited to see where we take it. Ow. These guys just keep coming. LIGO. Laser, interferometer, gravitational waves. Interferometer, gravitational waves. I actually put another public lecture, it was either in Cool Stuff or Marstead IRL, last week. I recommend you all watch. It's definitely meant for a layperson audience. It's really cool to hear about.
The dampening system built into the shielding around the marker testbed should be blocking the signal entirely, but I swear the dementia signal is still getting through.
Dementia signal? It's kind of like Reaper indoctrination. Hey, Outer Liar. How's it going?
I don't know what. You know, if we have... Oh, man. Please, heaven help us.
Workbench that I don't think I need. That's progress. I'll leave it to physics nerds to do that. Generally, I'm such a big fan of fiction. We get a lot of references in there. Andrea, there's a signal in the experiment she's working on. The plot kind of looks like Ryu doing a Hadouken. So she said they should call it the Hadouken signal. They said sure. So that's what it's called now. Don't know if that's made it outside the collaboration yet. But why are we playing spooky music? That's why we're playing spooky music. It's one of the spider things. My favorite enemies. I was like, I don't even see any enemies. Jiminy Christmas. BPM is beeps per minute. Kill it with fire. Okay, so we're gonna get more of my favorite peeker enemies in here. Got peeker equivalent of chest-high walls. We sure are. Best enemy ever. It'd be cool if you could throw distractions at them, like get them to come out sooner. Yep, there they are. I can't move fast on this though. Here, guys. They peek their head out at the top. It's adorable. Look how cute they are. You just want to know what's going on. What? Oh, no, you guys. Gross acid spitty dudes. Everything's fine, everything's good. Some days you wake up and you're on fire. What's up? I hear you. I hear you screaming. I know where you are, though. Way yet. Way yet. So there you go. Peanut butter jelly. I shoot this across the room and then have to go across the gunk in the middle. We have to stop slowing down, and we go. Had science. Yeah. I guess there's an element of both, right?
Research log 16671. It's the same signal. Dementia and codes and blueprints.
Okay, so we knew this from the first game. The marker makes you cray cray. At least double cray.
Smart people see codes and blueprints, but to everyone else, it's just noise. Noise that drives you mad.
Oh, that's a cool twist. I like that. So people like Isaac, you know, a smart engineer, are particularly susceptible to being made a slave. Further the marker's will. Whereas dumber people just get turned into necromorphs and act as soldiers. That's pretty cool. It's kind of unusual as a horror trope too, right? Usually, I guess it depends on your genre, but style of horror like slasher films, usually you're delighting in the stupidity of the victims. You're delighting in the fact that you're yelling, "No, don't go down those stairs." So having a horrific entity that robs your or specifically targets people who are smart enough to not fall for that sort of thing is interesting.
What is that? I can feel it in my head.
We're getting closer, Isaac. The marker knows you're here.
I still don't know what to do.
When the time comes, you will.
Hooray! This is such a cool part of the game. Yeah. It's a baby. Hairy baby. Ow. Like only short enemies can exist in this room here. Makes sense. Everybody?
Looks like I have to dodge these lasers to make my way around the other side. This will be fun.
Fun's a word for it. Is there a restock your stasis button in here? No? Oh, I guess not. We just gotta run. Are you serious? That's dumb. I just walked into the metal part. Fight these guys again. No, I didn't even notice that guy last time. Wait, is that it? We're not gonna have to fight all of them? I thought so.
Crap.
Try this.
Looks like I have to dodge these lasers to make my way around.
Spooky. That was pretty perfect. You're already running really fast. You can't think about what you're doing, you know? Cool beans. Oh, I gotta find a shop soon. I don't have inventory space. Probably dump some shit. Let me take a look. I don't need money anymore, you know? Should be fine for now. Maybe they'll let me treat this as a checkpoint for later. It would be kind of them. Go ahead and use that anyway. So let me use the small one. Full up. Whee! Hanging out down the street. Same old thing did last week. What exactly is the purpose of this room? They're usually pretty good about having things in the Dead Space universe feel like they make sense. You know, it's still a threat, but it makes sense why it's there. Here it's just, you know what we need in this facility? A giant laser room. Why not? Ow. That's everybody. I think this is progress too. Perfect. Oh, it's a 3D printer? Oh, thank you, Six Gun. I don't think I would have figured out what it was doing. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. So it's... Sure. I can tell now from the top floor. Ah, okay. I take it back. I didn't realize what was happening. I thought it was just a cool, spooky laser room. Marker lasers online. It's either printing the marker or it's trying to destroy it, right? Can't tell if it's adding to it or if it's removing it. Yeah, that's cool. You're in this room like, what the hell is going on with these crazy lasers? Like, oh. It's building it from like a framework. It's hard for me to tell. Boots are up here, assuming I can pick them up. They're still giving me credits, so I assume there'll be at least one more shop before the game is out. Hi, how you doing? Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. About them printing it. Gotcha. Audio logs have been fairly good at being in places where I can pay attention to them. At some parts where I've been listening to them and then had to do something.
Research log 43546. Success. The marker layer held up. It is a fully express physical representation of the heuristic
Oh, cool.
algorithms from patient 4, with no breakdowns. The construction schedule begins in earnest tomorrow. Celebration is tonight.
I am the marker. And the marker is me.
Out in the middle of the party. I'm anxious for some reason.
I love the marker, and I hope the marker loves me. Hey, it's a fucked up shop? Question mark? Bummer. Can't turn it on. Mayhaps they disabled it. Yeah. Hey. They're just leaving out the South Park thing where you have to explain it with a common analogy. Like putting too much air in a balloon! It's like a balloon when something bad happens. Whoa, howdy. Let's blowy up, you guys. Blowy up, you guys. There we go. Whoops. Shoot the wrong way. Oh, I see you, baby. Oh, that's convenient. I don't know how quickly their limbs come off when you do that, though. How easy it is to tell if the enemy's dead or not, right? I kinda don't want that to happen. It makes it harder for me to know if I'm successful in my shots. Aw, I thought I was far enough away. This room sucks. Jeez, guys. Give me a break. Hey, welcome back, Sornus. Slow it down. Yeah, I hear you, Sornus. Quite a bit of it, right? I wonder if there's a rhythm to it if you just listen to this game without playing it. I imagine it's rare that it goes for a certain length of time without there being a scream or a baby cry. With the exception of that really well done Ishimura segment. It takes forever for there to be an enemy, it's great. Are we just in Combat Town right now? Is that what's going on here? I know it died because I saw some upgrades pop out of its body. Yes, he's dead. Really gotta have the horizontal mode ready to go. I don't like you. Stop spitting acid at me. Nobody wants to hear your mixtape, Steve. Later, Game Saucer. See you around. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Oh, hello. Yeah, I really need a shop to deposit some of this extra crap, right? Let me get down there and punch. Seriously, man? Still doing this? Don't you know I'm your buddy, guy? Just making sure. Can't be too careful.
Phelps, research log 43549. I blacked out early last night and woke up this morning staring at a tiny, fully formed version of the marker in one of the crystal layer printing baths. I had entered the entire heuristic sequencing algorithm. I can still hear it in my mind, like a song now. I know the dementia suppressors are working, but this is something entirely different.
I don't know. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Since I know this time that I'm likely going to beat the other one in like the first hour, I might try to move it to Persona 3, finish that one a little bit sooner. The game is very long. Anything we can do to move that along will help. It might make sense to just, since I think it's likely that Dead Space 3 will win, normally I would just go over time a little bit if we didn't have a hard stop today. Since it's likely Dead Space will win, I might just open up the vote for the next game tonight. I'll send that out in a Discord message, and then if it wins, we can just go straight from Dead Space 2 to Dead Space 3 next week. That would be a little bit cleaner. Thanks for the follow, Otter. It's good to have you. If you haven't checked it out, I'm trying to beat every awesome game ever made. You can see the list of games we've played so far at games.marstead.com. You can vote for the next game at vote.marstead.com. Yeah, if another game passes it, I'll just go from Dead Space 2 into whatever passes it. I won't assume that 3 will win, but it seems likely. Hey, look at that, a shot.
Here, Phelps, research log 43553. I'm convinced we are puppets of some alien influence.
Right,
I
Leon.
no longer believe we're in control of this project or ever were.
I think so.
Rationalizations for this whole thing are an illusion, planted by the forces behind the original marker.
Interesting.
The black one. We don't know how to make this thing. It is making us make it. And it's trying to get out. Desperately. I'm under security watch after taking a sledgehammer to the tiny marker I built last week. We need to destroy everything we've built here, and destroy every record, every shred of research. They were right the first time on Aegis 7. This is beyond our ability to know or control. I have to go.
Cool.
My supervisor is whispering to the security guard.
Okay. That's real good. I guess I can take the damage upgrades. Got the nodes. Now I'm using telekinesis, but... and sit. Now, anyone, you're welcome to pass it. I'll just transition from whatever game wins after we spend the first 30 minutes to an hour on Dead Space 2 next week. If it's Dead Space 3, great. We keep this up, but that'll give me time this week to buy whatever game wins if I don't already own it. I don't have Dead Space 3 yet. I think I have to get it on Origin. I don't think I can get it on Steam, unfortunately. Whoa! Holy shit.
Oh my god.
That's pretty awesome. That's a little bit bigger.
What are they doing?
They
Coming
worshipping
to
it?
the marker. Convergence is at hand.
Hey, convergence.
I knew you were trouble from the start, but they told me you were necessary. That your mind was the purest.
Okay.
I spent years sifting through your demented brain. This is not the way it was supposed to happen.
Well, how was it supposed to happen,
We
Timon?
had it under control. Clark, this is not our fault. We were so close to understanding it. It's all those bodies you let in here. It's triggering a convergence event. But we never expected this many bodies.
Whoa! Wah! It's a Reaper.
What it was made to do. Isaac, you have to make us whole.
That thing's just a teensy bit bigger than the one in Dead Space 1. Just a hair. That's such a cool scene. You're like, oh shit. Make us whole. I think we had a subtle make us whole earlier that I missed on the counter. If you want to proc that again in about 20 seconds. Can't mess with that yet. Oh shit. Shit got fairly real right about now. There's one word I would use to describe the thing that just happened. Yeah, I thought that's what we were supposed to do. How do I interact with this thing? That didn't do shit. Okay.
Just like Straw said. I remember this. The machine activates the parts of our brain where the marker codes are stored. But how does that threaten the marker? What were they afraid of?
Me. Us. Working together.
Step 4.
Acceptance.
Are you ready?
This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
Right, that affects.
Step 1. Crawl inside. Step 2. The screws go tight. All around. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Hooray! That's great.
Stick a needle in your eye.
Oh, cool. They're making me control the thing. This is such a cool segment. I don't know, that's what we were supposed to do. Please call engineer. Yeah, I think we're supposed to not press the button when it's red. Try that again here in a second. Pinky swear.
Step 1. Crawl inside. Step 2. The screws go tight. All around. Cross my heart and hope to die. Stick a needle in your eye.
This is one of the coolest segments I've done in a video game. I really like what they're going with it. They're actually going in the people. Pretty cool. Are they gonna do a well, I guess it's third person, but it was pretty cool in there's a Metal Gear Solid game where you're playing a character that's missing an eye, so when you aim you can tell you don't have the depth perception anymore, or your vision's screwed up.
Follow the light, Isaac. I'll be waiting for you at the marker.
That was an awesome sequence. What do I do? You think you fucked up? That's what they do when you do it medically? Yeah, I've heard that you can do that. You can push things through the people. It's really just a hole. Seems pretty stressful, though. So it'd be nice. This game doesn't actually have a first-person mode, but if it did, it would be a fun opportunity, right? Oh, it's one of these guys. It comes back to life. Okay, he is actually attacking me. I thought maybe he was a friend. There's a shenanigan we're gonna have to do in here. I see. Okay. We have to go take care of that thing while he's down. Hence the stasis recharge station. Glad they're finally making us do this under time pressure, right? The first time. It's awesome. Get through the whole game without having to worry about it. I think I mentioned earlier, wouldn't it be nice? Cool. And away we go. What'd I miss? On audio log back there? Alright, I'm back myself. It lets me assume that the stalker guy is stalking me forever, but maybe he's not. The invincible one. Ben's rubbing his face on the mic. Sorry if it's kind of loud. I'm gonna try to get to the next natural save point, and like I said, we'll go ahead and trigger the short game vote tonight. Good looking out. 6-gun.
Don't you dare tell me what I can and cannot do on my own station. My grandfather was running this place long before you were crapping your diapers, young man.
I don't need a lecture from you, and you know I'm right. Project Protocol specifically forbids evacuation in the event of a breach.
I have spent my whole life in service of this community, and I will not stand here and watch them die for some Project Protocol. Now get to your shuttle. We can argue about this nonsense in court, assuming we both live to discuss your precious protocols.
Very well, sir.
The next vote will wrap up at the end of tomorrow's stream. That's the right stagger.
General Marstead, this is Sergeant Patu. I've located the rig signals for the remaining 143 Sector G personnel. They're locked in and tracking the evac. Shuttle fleet confirms capacity and are standing by. How did an evacuation?
You're the invincible guy, right?
And it's just a mad dash to get everyone off. He must be responsible for what's happening. He's trying to save as many as he can.
This could be where I stop. I'll go another 5 minutes and see if I get to another save point. If I don't, we'll just pick up from there after 5 minutes. Like I said, we're going to a public lecture on gravitational waves tonight, so I'm going to have to pop out right on time today. It's a killable one. There's the biggie that I can't permanently kill. Glad they held him off until the end game, right? Up the stairs. Go, 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 go. Ben turned off my computer. I walked over my laptop. What's up, buddy? Consider not spawning forever. I don't think anyone would judge you if you stopped regenerating over and over. I'm getting more of those drops. Whee! We're gonna be being chased by asshole over in here. Oh shit, probably should have. Oh shit, that's not good. Ben, please don't stand in front of the screen, buddy. There's a cool thing I just killed. Can I unlock it? Ah. I'll grab you back on.
I'll never see you.
Isaac, stop it. There's no other way. You have to do this.
More loot that I can't use. Nice if there's just one more save point. Stock on power node. Always nice. So that's everything. 2 minutes to find another save point. Actually. Might be close to one. Here's a shop and a bench. They usually come together. Let's take a couple more of these and a couple more of these. I assume when we come back, we're getting close to the end game here. One more chance to upgrade, it looks like. And there's a save point.
Convergence is almost here. Meet me at the marker.
This is a fine stopping point. So guys, giving you an update what's going on for the rest of the week. Details on the next game vote. There'll also be an auction for the next short game slot that you'll be able to bid on. Cool. Thanks, folks, for hanging out. Tomorrow, Tuesday, we're playing more Persona 3. Wednesday is going to be a mix of Dark Souls 3 and some Patreon subblock games recommended by Patreon subscribers. Thursday, we'll be doing a bit of Dark Souls as well as some Dragon Quest 7. Monster Hunter is going to return next week, likely. And then Friday is going to be my wife Andrea's Patreon subblock. She is actually a Patreon subscriber in addition to being a major funder of the stream. She's missed a few sub-blocks, so she's going to get a full 7 hours on Friday, and she would like to have me play Battle Kid, which is a brutally hard, I want to be the guy, Mega Man style game for the NES that she purchased for me for my first birthday when we were together. You guys will like that. We're doing some Portal 2 co-op, aka Andrea kills me over and over, and wrapping up with some Jackbox Party Pack with viewers that we did last week for Lisa. So stay tuned for that. Dead Space will come back next week. We'll probably beat it in the first hour or so and transition to the winning short game, so a game that's shorter than 30 hours. I'll be opening the vote for that now. It'll wrap up tomorrow at the end of the stream, so about 5 p.m. Pacific. Keep that in mind. We'll have the auction running if you want to bid for the next short game slot. Vote for the next game at vote.marstead.com and look at the list of all the games we've played so far at games.marstead.com. Have a good night, everybody, and we'll see you tomorrow.